I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, doing no cap. Only God wants, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, yeah. Baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious. I'ma go cause some pain, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up.
Thanks. Heyo, everybody. Heyo. Of course, my microphone wasn't even on the thing. Everything's happening, of course. I beat it up. I beat up the webcam. It's working now. Hello, Shadowberry. How are you doing? We're starting from the top. Ow! I'm getting punched. Hello, Shadowberry. How are you doing? Literally just picked up the phone. Notification for stream came up right in front of me. Flying pumpkins. Hi, Sassy. Hello, Neon. How are you doing? Hello, Tyson. What is up? Yes, we were playing an FX song. I thought it was appropriate. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's great. And then we come along, we already get boops. Boop, boop, boop. Boop and boop. The boys need to get their payments. They haven't been paid in a little bit. Heck yeah, Stream Elements. Hello, Bloodstar. What's going on? Still fighting Stream Elements, boss versus bot. Yep, it's a good. I am been appled. Pwah. Hello, Flair. How are you doing? Yes, may the 4th be with y'all. You can't remember what happened, but you're glad that I'm okay. A lot of yeah, we can talk about that in a moment. I don't really know how to talk about that, but you know. Thank you, Lace Blue, for resubscribing for 23 months. Alright, where are we? It skipped a bunch of messages. Where are we? Where was I? Okay, there I was. I found it. Is Monday always something going on? Yes. Oh yeah, the artboard, the magma. If you also there's a hype train. Well, have fun with that. Get a free emote. Come on, let's go. But yes, there is an artboard. A lot of people contributed when the news first came out about the current situation that we'll be getting into in a moment. But if you want to participate in a little drawing or just a little message to make Choco feel a little bit better on this journey, you can. You are more than welcome to. Cast Fireball? Oh, Fireball. Whoa. Does that make things work? I don't know. You have practice with commencement and a dinner on Wednesday. I don't know what any of that means, but the best of luck with you. There's my mama for 39 months. Heck yeah, thank you, mama. Are you fine? Never. Hello, Nosy, what's going on? Oh, you want some huggies? I think everybody wants some huggies. It's been a bit. Huggies, huggies. Huggies, huggies. Hello, Mira, how are you doing? Hi, Cat. Am I feeling better? Mentally, yes, kind of, maybe. And a hype train and a Zousy for 40 months. Commencement is a graduation ceremony for college. That was a long time ago for me, and I didn't get to go because it was all the way in Florida. Was I going back to sleep during the stream? I don't blame you. It's a thing. Eee, you're very sick and in constant pain. Don't do that. Don't do that. Boops. Boop, 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 boop. The pin step at the bottom now. Ew. Ew, it is? You know, I saw that the other day and I thought that was just like a me thing. I mean, I guess it makes sense because you pin stuff and no one ever looked up. I always talked about pin stuff and they're like, where is it? It's like, it's up. And no one ever looked up. Gamers don't look up. That's the thing. Gamers don't look up. So y'all not gonna look up to see a pinned message. Gamers, y'all are gamers. You're not gonna look up. I gotta post it. I'm live. I feel like that's a thing I should do. Oh, I don't know what happened to that server, but sure. Okay, I'll go here instead. Okay, let's do this. Where am I going? What am I doing? Here I am. Boop. There we go. And lastly, I need this. Blimp, blimp, and bump. Yeah! You're a gamer and you look up? Oh. It's not, you're not Australian YouTube, but it's just down there. It's okay. You just recovered from a bad fever yourself? Ooh. Microphone sounds like a flying. Oh, okay, let me fix that. Hang on. God, I knocked out my webcam. Do I sound better? Babysitting a lot. You beat Final Fantasy X, working on Final Fantasy that one, and working on percent. Well, you got a lot of gaming going on. You in love with the book artwork? Ooh. You're a gamer and you look up? You're not a true gamer then. Gamers don't look up. You abuse that to your advantage in a lot of games. Mm-hmm. Is everyone chat sick? It's just that time of year. Everyone's sick. How does my microphone sound? Does it sound better now? Look, it's been a whole thing. I'm stuck in this pose. My webcam got knocked out because I touched the cord. I need a new webcam. That's what I need. This cord has been my nightmare. Sounds better? Good, good, good. Yeah. Sometimes my microphone needs just a little meh. Just like this freaking webcam. I've had problems with this webcam, like, since day one. Still battling my webcam? Yeah, since, like, day one, I've had battles with this webcam. There's, like, a short or something in it, and it's just, it hates me. I think that's what we do. It hates me. Hello, Max, how are you doing? You got good news? Remember how a few weeks ago when your cats got out, he's back and refused to leave your side? Aww. Pretty long battle. Yeah, I've had this webcam for... almost 2 years? It's been a battle for 2 years. It's all like just now gotten like so much worse. Yeah, if you ever see my model stuck, y'all can help me with that. Because I'm dealing with other stuff. Y'all can help me with that. If you do !point reset, that helps me. Because I'm doing other things. I don't have a second monitor, nor do I have like 5 hands. So, y'all can help me with that. If anybody wants to try it out right now, it's just an !point and the word reset. Y'all can learn something. Y'all can help the Choco. Not only can you terrorize the Choco, you do have a lot of hands. It sounds very handy. Is there a space? Are you doing a space? Because that might be your problem. Hello, hello, Aldios. How you doing? Gives a strawberry pizza bagel. Thank you. She also has 2 wings. I do have 2 wings. You're so right. Thank you, Elsia. Thank you. Let's see if the command still works. I have to make sure. There we go, it does. Rondo's outside tonight. Oh, yes. Telling the world that it is hers. Nice wing. You got that right. Which one, though? Which one? I'm glad to know that that joke is still a thing. I have not opened up Clip Studio yet. My brain hasn't been ready. The left one? Oh, thank you. I feel bad. It says nice ear. I have so many of them. Which does he like the most? Nice ventricle vein. Oh, you know it. I'm not live on TikTok, by the way. I kind of forgot about that. Oops. Man. We're over here. We're doing the things. Nice hair strand. Which one did he bite? It's probably the right ear. Really? Of all nights, the first night that Choco is back, you gotta do that. Choco does have 4 ears. Also, Choco cannot say a letter that is self-representation. So it makes chatting very difficult because she has to think before she speaks. And Choco has ADHD, which makes this much more difficult. It's a word band. Of course it's going to make things difficult for the Choco. It's fine. It's a little rough because Choco was probably gonna start talking about something. But TikTok isn't up yet, so we can wait for that. Isn't there a way to turn down the brightness? I know mine has a way to turn down the brightness. Choco doesn't know the key, but yes. My fields are so full, Gray. So full. You can toss it to a newbie. TikTok's almost opened. She stuttered. She stuttered. Choco never set up that one thing that Arwen sent her. It's fine. Topic. Sev. Choco apple. Yes. Should be good. She is live on the TikToks as well, finally. We did it. We made it. Choco noticed that you were doing things with Growlithe, with the amount that the Choco got in the Wonder Trade. Choco is being punished. Oh my god, I can talk properly. I'm free. You have been sending Pokeblocks with them. I need to work on my Pokeblocks more. So much more. I have so many berries. I just don't have the patience for that. We're talking about Pokefarm, which is my current hyperfixation. Yeah, the word bans only last for 5 minutes, or else it disrupts the flow of the stream. Like, I'm okay with it for a little bit. I only, you know, she just stutters. She just stutters. Use quick blend. Yeah, I want a nice Pokeblock though. I want a good one. I need music for myself. Yeah, it's just a Twitch thing because they have channel points. I wish that there was a way I could have YouTube do things, which there might be somewhere in wherever. But I don't have that right now. To give people, like, points. I just realized I might need to change my sound. No, that's not right. That's no, it is. It's doing things. I hate when you can't actually monitor that it's actually doing something. I hate it. Whatever, good enough. It does have a thing. I have no idea. Zero idea. If someone can find it and put it in the Discord, that'd be appreciative, but Choco has no idea. Going back to sleep, you're not leaving you're gonna fall asleep to you. You sleep well, buddy. You can set up. I know you can set it with Botrick, but you can only have like 3 things. So I don't like that. Making choices for Choco is the worst. Choco doesn't like that. Oh my goodness. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, Mikey Bear. Boop, there you are. TikTok, you're in the way. I can't minimize. There we go. The way it works is X amount of points are gained from X amount of minutes watched to reduce a certain amount of points that you dictate. Yeah. But I don't know what does that. I don't use Streamlabs. Right away, you. Oh my goodness, hoy. Yeah, I don't use Streamlabs. I don't like Streamlabs. Everything costs money on that. I used Streamlabs when I first started streaming. And, I just took a sip, but I'll take another one for you. Especially because I need to take my medication. Whoops. Bleep, bleep, bleep. Just had lunch. Heck yeah. Thank you for the welcome back. We are here. I hadn't really talked about why I was gone because I don't know how to start the conversation. God dang it, Derek! How could you? I'm telling everybody else, y'all lost the game. Thank you, Phantom, for the follow. Well, for knowing, thank you, Derek. Oh, now you made my other chat set things on fire. Things. Yeah, it's one of those things of like, how do you start? I don't know. I'm too nervous too. You stay for at least 3 days. You need to have one of those things of like no incidents has happened and like you turn the block like for each day. It would now be back at 0. I'm so sorry. Hi Nosy, how you doing? I need to turn on my tablet. I am so behind on everything. There we go. We don't need green. I made little chibis. Did y'all see the... Okay, y'all saw my chibi. But did y'all see the chibi that I made for Red? Because it was really cute. Look at him. Look at him. Oh my god. So Red's post good. Good. Choco stinky. I do need a shower, so I'm not even mad at that. I also made it so he had blue. I like the blue a little bit more. I think it looks good against, like, all of that. Hi, Ashley. How are you doing? Jesus Christ. You wanna lick it? The blue one you saw on his post? Yeah, he posted the blue one on YouTube and the green one on other ones. I know, I really like the blue. I really do. And then this one was of me. Because I had to do pink. My boots glow. Well, I'm like, yeah. Pink. Yeah. But yeah, cuties. Anyway, go look at those guys. Boop, 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 and boop. Looks so happy, yeah. You sleepy all the time that you took 3 naps? I feel that. I slept a lot the last couple weeks. That was because of depression. Pink crystals are actually canon. Yeah. You're gonna act a damn fool? Bring it on. Boop, boop, boop. 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 Excuse me, the boys are getting paid. As they should be. Well, new dragon, I'm a gargoyle. But hi. I'm a gargoyle. You see that? This is basically me. Cat, wings. I'm a gargoyle. They deserve back pay, they do. You're so adorable, thank you. I'm in my onesie. Apparently we're getting cozy. Getting all cozy. Where am I from? I'm from the US, or hell, whatever you know it better as. You're from Antarctica? That's great. How are the penguins up there? Oh, anything. It's too cold up there. I don't know anything. Any more onesies? I would not be me in my real life would not be able to handle onesies. I need to move. It's morning for you? Oh, I see. Thank you so much for the likes. Already at 200. Let's go. There's some animation work on. I'm gonna try to work on an animated emote this week if I have time. Of course, when I start back with working on the graphic novel, I have to start off with like the hardest character. I'm up for the challenge. Let's go. Can I flap the wings? Unfortunately not. I do not have that kind of animation ability. Maybe someday when she has money and she can hire someone to do that for her. Because I for sure not can do that. Nope. I have to remember, when I do her curls, they're a little bit more loose. I live on the Purple app. I stream on Twitch and YouTube. I got my wings in the emote. It's true. Like, canonically, my wings, you know, I fly. But as for me, the actual thing, no. Maybe I just flap my wings so fast that y'all don't even see it. Maybe we should go with that. I'm just so fast at flying that it's just like, yeah, I went there. You want to see me do it again? That's what it is. You need to do Choco _Ichigo. That's my thing on Twitch, because Choco Ichigo was taken. Rude. I can totes fly. Hang on. I'm gonna do it in slow-mo so y'all can see. Okay, bye. Oh, don't look at that. Don't look at the transform tool. Yeah. Hi. I did in slow-mo so, you know, y'all can see. Don't look at the transform tool. Shh. DJ Dale, how have you been? Why is Red here? Excuse me, sir. This is my stream. He's my support. God, okay. Can we just talk about how supportive Red has been for like the two weeks? I destroyed that man's sleep schedule. Oh my god. Every single night he was there. I destroyed that man's sleep schedule. So if you don't follow Red Delinquent Gaming on anything, I think he deserves a follow for how amazing and supportive he is. Hello, Rokun, how are you doing? Also, thank you, Lacey Lou, for the 2 gifted subbies. Thank you, thank you. That will help immensely. How have I been? I realized people on TikTok really don't know what happened. You heard, Lace? I was thanking you. Yes. I was thanking the right person. 'Cause you gifted 2 subbies. Thank you. Shark attack time! Oh my goodness! There's an opal! Hi! Hello, hello everybody! Welcome on in! Yay! Thanks, Lace. Yeah, thank you, Lace. No, no, no! Oh no! They're gonna nibble my tootsies! Or my wings, or something. I don't know what y'all are gonna nibble. Oh god? Oh, why are we oh godding? Me? I am your god? Yes, thank you. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, everybody. How we all doing? How we been? What's going on? It's been forever. 2 weeks is a long time. Like, I've taken a week break before, and that's hard enough. 2 weeks is too long. And everybody's like, it's okay. It's alright. You could do longer. And I'm like, yeah, but also I would go insane. And I don't know what's worse. Why it sound like a car is driving on by a rainy night in New York? I have an air conditioner. It's called I Live in Hell. And it's warm. Unless something else is going on with my microphone, but I don't think so. I can like try moving my microphone back, but that's like the best I can do. I don't even have my microphone close to my mouth, so it doesn't pick up excess noise. You were in, and that wasn't even like the hottest days. Imagine if you came here in February. We literally had 90-degree days constantly. Hello, Megatron. How are you doing? How was stream? What did you get up to? What are joules? That's like bits. They're like bits. I think like everybody got like, I don't know, a certain amount for free because it was like a live on shorts only kind of thing. And then they moved it over to horizontal streaming, and where in the Fortnite do you think you are? I haven't played Fortnite. I don't know what that is. Hello, Martin. How have you been? Hello, Yeko. What's going on? Fortnite is the best game ever, is it? A fortnight does mean 2 weeks. It has been a fortnight since I've streamed. Have a flower? Thank you. Filling out bad dating advice and how to pick up girls from people who clearly have never spoken to anything remotely feminine in their lives. One of my favorite things is like when men like try to like prove like this is what women really look like without their makeup, and it's like, how you literally just admitted to the world that you'd never woken up next to a woman. Are you drawing Fortnite? No, I am drawing, oh, I guess there's guns. They're laser tag guns. These are my characters. This is my, I guess I never really introduced. Hi, I'm Choco. We're working on my graphic novel called Choco Ichigo. This is my character, Lolita. That I have to remember how I draw her because it's been 2 weeks. When you sleep, you'll still just... I mean, I would love some clips. When you not live, I wasn't live for 2 weeks because of reasons. Again, I still keep not talking about it. Because a lot of people know, but then I know that there's a lot of people that don't know. And my brain is just like, how do I just say it without just being like so blasé? But honestly, that is just how I approach things. It's just being like, hi, this is happening anyway, carrying on. Like, I could totally milk this thing for views. Damn. I could. But I'm not that kind of person. She was... Yes, instead of theorizing why Choco has been gone, like, honestly, why I've been gone, can we just make up other things as to why I've been gone for 2 weeks? Like, playing Halo 3 on Legendary difficulty and it was a rough time. I love that. What would be other reasons why I was gone for 2 weeks? Did see a lot of RPG. Tabletop sim, yes, we were not TTRPG. There was a lot of tabletop though. I fought a chaos god. Okay, love that. I was fighting evil Choco. That seems about right. That's probably closest to the real answer. Fell down the stairs and couldn't get up. Oof. I'm gonna lie, you look mighty alive today. Thank you. I was visiting Red IRL. I might have. It's pretty close. I was kidnapped by Miriam and indoctrinated into the cult. Choco was on a trip to her nearest pharmacy, but they are in her country, so she had to walk real far. Yeah. Went to the doctor and the doctor said no more Chocos jumping on the bed. I was arguing with evil Choco on a very odd subject. I was on a trip and her favorite rocket ship. Yeah, I had to pick like my favorite rocket ship. I have so many. With all the money I make from streaming, of course. I have like 10 rocket ships. I can't show you guys right now because they're all in the wash, but you know, I'll show you someday of all my rocket ships. I love it. I love it. I love the reasons why I'm not live. This is great. First fought a 40k Space Marine and won. Stuck on the toilet, doom scrolling, lost track of time. That's really real. That's real. More so, I was stuck with my phone literally everywhere I went. Choco was evading police after stealing a lifetime supply of authentic horsehair brushes. Well, the boys need their brushies, so it makes sense. Anything for the boys. I mean, I guess I could start off with just talking about the mayhem that was the phone call situation that I was dealing with. So, a week before I had gone missing, Mayhem. A week before I had gone missing, I was playing phone tag with my doctor. Because this establishment does not take calls after 3 p.m. Everything is left at a voicemail, and good luck if you get a call the next day. Good luck if you get a call the next day at a proper hour that a Choco is sleeping. So, y'all very much know, I sleep during the morning. I don't exist during morning hours. Choco doesn't do that. I'm very much, I sleep in the morning, I wake up in the afternoon. Went to a small coma after eating 20 liters of mayo. That would put me in coma because I'm allergic to eggs. I went to the nearby forest to hunt down Bigfoot. Red and I did watch like a lot of cryptid things, so that's close. So, yeah. So, playing phone tag with my gynecologist. I'll just say it. It's a gynecologist that was trying to contact me for a week. And this place closes at 4:30, which I find very impractical for normal life people. Like, even if I was like a morning person, closing at 4:30 is so impractical. Like, why? And not answering your phone after 3 p.m.? Most people don't get off of work by 3 p.m. What are you talking about? How are you supposed to get in contact with these people? Oh. And so on Monday, I decided to basically just glue the phone to my face to wait this phone call, and I had waited all day. And it turns out these people are still in the office until 5 p.m. because I got a phone call a few minutes before 5 p.m. Finally getting a phone call and answering it. I was actually laying down, and then I woke up because the phone was ringing, because I was basically had to just sleep with the phone next to my face, because I'm kind of a heavy sleeper, so it's just like I needed it. To which then we have the dreaded phone call. She was telling me results because last month in March, I went to the gynecologist to get a biopsy. Because I had been dealing with something very concerning for about a year. And that's why I had missed a bunch of streams, because just a lot was going on. And it's just like, they tried to like get me onto GLP-1s or something because weight could have been a factor of something that I was dealing with. But GLP-1s are expensive because everybody's on a GLP-1 now. I can't afford it. My insurance doesn't cover it. So I'm like, I need a different solution, please. And also, it's just like, it's been going on for so long. Possibly a biopsy is important to do. Because if you find something, I say this to everybody, if you find something concerning of your body, please go get it checked out. Don't be like, I'm young. I'm so young. I could do, no. Because that was the phone call I got, was my gynecologist telling me that I have uterine cancer, or also known as, like, you know, endometrial cancer. So that was kind of a shock to the system of just being like, oh, it was one of those things where it made sense. And I wasn't exactly scared, but, you know, it's still not an easy thing to hear, especially being, I'm only 30 years old. Of course I'm going to talk about it. I'm very open with you guys. And I feel like it's only right for y'all to know. I mean, you don't have to know. I don't need to talk about my personal life, but I have ADHD, so we're going to say it. We're going to talk about it. So that is why I've been gone for 2 weeks. It probably only would have been 1 week if I didn't go through phone call hell. Oh my goodness, the phone call disaster. Oh, have you been seeing me fight this nose for like 5 minutes? So I get that phone call and she tells me that sometime this week, that week that I was diagnosed, that I would get a phone call from the oncologist for the referral. So here I am, staying up for weird hours, sleeping at weird hours, phone next to my face, always, waiting for this goddamn phone call. The phone call that never happened that week. And I decided to call the, I decided to call my gynecologist being like, hey, where's the referral? To find out they're closed on Fridays. Not only do they close at 4:30, they don't take phone calls after 3 p.m., but they're closed on Fridays. So I decided to go onto my patient portal and call the establishment that should have gotten my referral. And so I call video boop boop to find out this location is no longer open. The phone call says, this location is no longer available. Please call this other location. That is like an hour away. It's like an hour away. So I'm like, I know this is not the location that they're making me go to. So I'm not going to call that location because, like, no. So we just accept what happens and we wait the weekend. And on Monday at like 7 something a.m., because that's when the gynecologist place opens, I call. To which then the receptionist says that the medical assistant is for sure that that is the correct place that they're supposed to send me to. To which then my mother and I are scouring the internet for this location. And there are a bunch of women care centers around that location. So it's like, maybe they just got the address wrong. Because you look up this location, the suites of that building all have different things except for that one suite. Because it's not open. It doesn't exist. The location is closed. And I'm like, what are you talking about? So I call again, being like, or I left a message being like, no, this location does not exist, please. To which then I go to sleep because I'm tired. But I learned that instead of getting a phone call from the medical assistant, she put on my patient portal, nobody's gonna look at their goddamn patient portal. She puts on my patient portal the updated location as to where this oncologist is. She didn't call me. She didn't bother to call me. She didn't call me with this important information that is very much life-altering. That, like, I need to get an oncologist. And you didn't call me with this updated information? Because get this. It happened like a few minutes after I had left the message. So we start the process. We finally get the location. And I call the correct location. And they say, yeah, we have your referral. That's great. And so they try to put me through the process. They're like, we need your referral specialist, all of this. Okay, great. We get the ball rolling. Wait a minute. We don't have your medical records. or your pathology report? What? Where'd those go? So this is on Tuesday, I think. I don't know. Everything that this last week was crazy. So so here I am. I left they apparently, the oncologist place called my gynecologist twice for the medical reports and everything else that they needed, and they hadn't gotten anything back. So I decided to call, and I left a very passive aggressive voicemail being like, thank you for finally sending the referral to the correct place. But now that they need the medical records and pathology reports, so can we please send those ASAP? Because this has been a battle enough, and I just need this easier on me. Thank you. I could have said so much more, but I'm like, I'm still gonna have my, my decorum. But this has already been 2 weeks of dealing with nonsense. So within like a half hour, this medical assistant calls me. And she's like, oh, I faxed them over the medical reports last night, but I sent them over again. To which I really wanted to say, did you send them to the right place? I did not, though, because I'm cordial. But I did let out a big, of just disbelief of like, did you really send them to the right place? Because I don't think she did. Because why were they not there? This medical assistant is incompetent. Oh my god. So, then within a few minutes, I get a call from the referral specialist to the oncologist, and we had a great time. We had a great giggle. He was very understanding. Like, oh my god, he was because he was just like, you know, I had to vent to somebody, and I told him the battle, not a brief summary of the battle of just like, I had been trying to hunt down my gynecologist forever, trying to get this referral sent to the right place. They kept sending the referral to a location that does not exist. And he was like, oh, sweetie, no. And I'm like, oh, I know. He's like, that's horrible. I loved him. He was a great person. To which then I finally get an appointment, and my appointment's tomorrow. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'm dealing with that. But if anybody has any questions, you are more than welcome to ask, because I'm an open book. Where have I been? You basically just missed the entire story, Woody, as to where I have been. I had been battling phone calls because 2 weeks ago I was diagnosed with endometrial cancer. So I've been battling phone calls trying to get an appointment. And also depression. I didn't take a shower for like almost a week. It was really bad. Depression. Can you report that, assistant? Honestly, I should, because... What? Can you go get food? Yes, you may go get food. And you may pee, yes. Make sure to wash your hands. Yeah, I haven't met the doctor yet, but the nurse that I talked to, everything else was great. That medical assistant, because like, it's not even the gynecologist's fault. The gynecologist at that place, amazing. She is just like right there. Told me she is the one that diagnosed me with PCOS. And then she, you know, is the one that told me everything. But That doctor was amazing. Her staff, though, so stupid. That medical assistant, oh my god. And we believe the reason why she didn't call me with the updated referral information is probably because she was embarrassed that she sent it to the wrong location and didn't want to get called out, because that's a thing. That's a thing that they do. They hide things. They hide it. They just under the rug, and just being like, "Good luck." Am I okay? I'm coping. I mean, at least with the rage that was the phone calls, it got me a little distracted. So at least there's that. Oh god, yeah, even before that though. Even before that. So I got the biopsy. And they hadn't gotten the results. I don't think that it's the office's fault. I think it's pathology's fault. Because the gynecologist said that she had called them waiting for the results of the biopsy. But a month. We didn't get a report for a month. And here I was for a month being like, I'm fine. No, turns out I wasn't. Boop, 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 boop. And so, yeah, by the time all that was finished, I was way too mentally exhausted to stream, and so I just took the rest of last week off. Spent a lot of time with Red, which was great. If y'all go hang out with Red if you like streams tomorrow, or like just pass by, just tell Red like thank you, or just say that he's a cool dude, because he is. Also, thank you for the level up, Sparks. That was really fun. I enjoyed that. There was just a big cake on my screen. So yeah, that's what we've been going through. I'm sorry if that was like a little heavy for some people, especially if you had not known. I tried to post about it a little bit, but you know, she was kind of dealing with bad mental health, and you know, you've been watching Red. I appreciate that. His Vtuber Red is amazing. He is such a sweetheart. I ruined that man's sleep schedule. I wouldn't be surprised if he's not asleep right now. You always hang out with Red and creatures? Heck yeah. You told a big lie this naughty. We don't have fibberers. You try hanging out with Red as well? Heck yeah. Yeah. If y'all learn his server and everything, make sure to like tell him that. Let him, you know, tell him that you appreciate his streams and stuff. I encourage that, cause he needs to hear more good things. You meant to be at work today, but you're not? Uh-oh. You said about me through the whole thing? He did. Imagine being in a relationship. We just celebrated our 9-month anniversary, and you find out that your girlfriend has cancer. That's rough. Like, damn. Bipedal or quadru of what? I'm gonna hug and zoom with my model. I don't want to zoom in. I wanted to show my outfit. I'm cute. My outfit's cute, but you can get a hug. Hug. Yeah, like still such like a new relationship, and it's just like, hi. But he's been extremely supportive. But for creature idea, I always like quad more. But yeah, if anybody is concerned, what I'm going through right now is extremely treatable. We will see more so tomorrow as to what's the process I'm gonna go through, because there's several different ways that things can happen. Results always say first of like, you're gonna have to go through a hysterectomy, and it's just like, I'm gonna say no unless I absolutely have to. No, I don't want that. That is a lot. Unless I absolutely have to. No. But then there's like hormone therapies and everything. So we're gonna see what process I go through. Cause like, considering I'm still so young, I know y'all think, oh, 30 old. It's still very young considering what I have. It's treatable. Thank you so much for the rose. No, no, no. No, no, no. We don't talk about that. Oh my goodness, it's a movie man raid. Oh, heck yeah. Also, another level up Sparks with the cake. That is so fun to see. Hello, Kilmy. How are you doing? What we all up to today? The sickness does not have an exception. Young or old, you can still develop a sickness. Yep. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. How are we doing today? You're playing Pragmata today? Ooh, heck yeah. I heard a lot about that. You got distracted by cat pose, so you haven't started any animation? Understandable. You already had chicken Alfredo? Oh, heck yeah. My fave. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we were just talking about the thing. But I was just reassuring everybody that, hi, I'm here. I am doing art. I have been doing art this entire time. I just didn't show it on TikTok because I'm a dummy. Ahem. Hi, I'm Choco. How you doing? It's been a rough 2 weeks. No. Thank you for asking if I was doing art, because it's been a rough time. Not me checking OBS being like, there's been art on the screen, right? Okay, good. Okay, good. Oh, so Fenrir, I did not mean to ignore you. Oh, nice ears. Heck yeah. Well, thank you so much for that raid. I hope we had a good time. You have a good rest of your night, whatever it is that y'all doing. We're trying to draw. I am very distracted today, as for reasons, but we're here. You know, we're here. I don't remember what Lolita is wearing. I have to be honest. I was kind of just guessing. Okay, it goes down there and then it's a skirt. I was assuming so. What do her boots look like though? That's a problem. I know she's wearing boots. But do I remember what they look like? No. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Heck yeah. We're here. We're vibing. We're doing the things. I'm trying to remember what my character is wearing. Thank you so much for the finger hearts and the Go Popular and the rose and all of that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Every little bit helps. I know, I felt so bad that I didn't really update TikTok. It's just kind of hard to update TikTok about that kind of situation. That's how I always encourage of like people follow me other places, because like I hadn't also updated YouTube very well until like a couple of days ago. I'm bad. I was going through a lot. When did my webcam go out? Did I just knock it out? Probably. It sounds like something I would do. Yeah, like I had said that I was gonna be MIA, but I didn't exactly say why, which, to be fair, I never actually had to say why. I just felt like, hey, do you have Discord? I do have a Discord, and that is where everything has been updated. I love my Discord. Now, I didn't at everybody when I was talking about it, because you know, should I have? I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I feel, I don't know. Choco could 100% be milking this whole thing, and she's just like, so anyway. Yeah, my Discord's amazing. We have a bunch of talented artists on there. We have art club, which is a good time. I actually did art last week, although no one got to see it because it was a anniversary drawing for Red. I can show it now. This is something I did for Red because we celebrated 9 months. He also had like a really rough day, and I'm just like, let's do this. I mean, aren't we cute? Oh, that guy. It's cool. He said it gave like a Kingdom Hearts vibe, and I'm like, yes. I love that. Mama! I just took a big glug of water, so I'm like, swallow.
Well, just fine. Big glug of water, huh?
Big glug of water.
Glug.
You did it? You joined? Heck yeah. Make sure you read the rules. Oh wait, that's what I drew for him. That's what I worked on during art club that no one saw. But y'all heard me fight a foot for like an hour. It's nice, thank you.
Would have been in here a little bit sooner, but I was spending a lot of time running away from it. Yuck, yuck. Trying to get the dishes done and sweep them off the floor. 1 o'clock to 4. Just back and forth. Good time.
Roulettes? What are we trying to say? Oh, rules. Roulettes. Like the picture? Me too. What was that sigh for? Why are you sighing?
I sent some early on. Hey, I did something. But I'm sending that. I wanted to get the first group out.
Mm-hmm.
Did.
Yeah, the back pay. The boys need their money. Boop, 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 beep. Mikey Bear. Mikey Bear has also been very helpful. He, we cuddled a lot that first week, didn't we, Mikey Bear? He, whew. Hello, Cletus. Thank you so much for that likes. We're almost at 1,000 likes, guys. Keep going. Thank you, thank you. My webcam freaked out. Calm down. I need to get a new webcam so badly. I hate this thing.
Oh, I thought it was the boot that was freaking out.
No, you did that the same time though.
Maybe I'm so electrifying, but it just...
Maybe. I hate this thing.
Well, I'd get your new webcam, but I kind of can't.
No. I just have to look at new webcams. Because this thing is evil. I've had a problem with this webcam like since day one. Yes. I mean, it works. It's just, it struggles. Eek. Okay. Hello, Cthulhu. How are you doing? I know you did. We have a baby Cthulhu, and then another Cthulhu that's named Ozzy. So we're big fans of Cthulhu here. would say Baby Cthulhu. That's his name. Dad! I am doing well. We're just drawing, kinda. Definitely distracted drawing today. It's my first stream back after 2 weeks, you know, you kinda just... You just exist. The ocean's nice today? That's good. He came back! Did you know that one of your sons is in a chat right now? Hello, Cletus. How you doing? You take your medication? Good. Y'all take your meds. I took my meds. You take your meds. Take your meds when you should. Oh, what? Yeah, one of your kids is in my chat. Yeah, one of probably many. When draw a dad? Yes, draw a dad. Came back with fish. Nah, came back with the whale milk. Cat dad or caterpillar dad? Caterpillar. Kitty pillar. I like kitty pillars. Ooh. What are they doing now? We haven't gotten rain.
I was kind of surprised at Blake.
Hey, Taken, how you doing? Mikey Bear is just kicking back. He's like, I am here. Like, if he could put his feet on the desk, he would. Just being like, I'm here. I rule everything. Like, you'll have white hair. White hair, yes. Thank you so much for getting us to 1,000 likes. Thank you, thank you. That's a draw you. Hate it. What's your least favorite part of drawing? Shoes. What? No. As I say, with this drawing, this foot took me like an hour. Drawing would have been done so much sooner, but that foot, this one. Yeah, zoomed in on my tootsies for free. Look at those emotes, heck yeah. Oh my goodness, hello. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello, D-Links. Hello, Madamus. Hello, Megs. How are we all doing today? Heckin' third raid of the day. Y'all being too kind to me.
Welcome back, Choco.
In pink. How am I feeling? I'm doing alright. We're drawing, kinda. I'm very distracted today. I'm trying my best, but how are we all doing? What were we up to today? If y'all don't know, hello, I'm Choco. I'm coming back after like a 2-week hiatus. What's up? We're currently working on my graphic novel called Choco Ichigo. We do that on Mondays, Tuesdays and Wednesdays we do character art, and then Thursdays we play some games. I'm very excited for the game that we're playing this week though, oh my god. But, yeah, what's up? How we all doing today? Raging to the NES version of Star Wars. It was a oh my goodness. That sounds like fun. Hello, hello, guy. What's going on? And Sammy, hello. Welcome on in, everybody. How are we doing today? I understand if you got a raid and run, perfectly understandable. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already, because we are back to get to that 2K mark. We're back and we're fighting. We're doing it. We're on our way to getting to 2K. So, if y'all want to subscribe to see more content of the Choco, please feel free to do so. And if you gotta go, perfectly understand. So good. But if you want to stick around, we're working on my graphic novel. I am struggling drawing boots today. It's that kind of day. Yeah, my art's nearly done. Ooh. Already been subscribed. Thank you. I appreciate that. The morning of class. We're trying. Ooh. You eep? Alright. Get good eeps. Fun rest of your stream. Thank you so much. Take care, everybody. Get some good eepers. Stay safe. All that good stuff. Wash your hands. I tell you, wash your hands. Yes, good luck tomorrow. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the positive thoughts. We love your aspirations, Gray. We do. Hello. It's my tail. Goodbye, eepers. I understand. We get eepers sometimes. We're here for a while.
I was watching a video about the Vtuber faction. One of them is in New Jersey, and it's like a Trojan horse-sized elephant.
Oh.
And you know what the elephant's name was?
Ow.
I think that elephant named that Lucy.
Mm-hmm. That's the best Lucy.
That's Miles.
You've also done... Hang on. I need to go on the Twitch for this. You also did... Where is the face? There he is. That one! Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I need my assets. I forgot to open that. I think I can open that through here. Yep. Good. Good. Where is you? Is this you? No. Is this you? No. Is this you? No. That's you. What's my favorite NHL team? I really wanted to say a meme, but nobody understands the meme. Unless you watched, like, Little Simsy forever. Because her answer was the Maple Leafs. Like, oh yeah, I know them. I don't watch a lot of hockey, only if it's on the TV when I'm visiting my grandmother. To which, what's in Utah now? What are they known as?
What's that?
What our team used to be? But in Utah?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know what it's called.
Because that's what we end up watching. Does it start with like a W? I have no idea. I don't remember.
You're Tom Mammoth.
There's no W in that.
Well, if you turn it upside down,
Whammoths. Wowos. Webus. The Webus.
But I think the coyotes are going to be coming back. They will stay there. That will stay there, but a whole new crew, maybe.
So anyway, yeah, that's what we would watch. Why mammoths? I mean, mammoths are cool,
Maybe
but
they found a bone duck.
is Utah known for mammoths? I'm asking the Utahians, the Utahites. What are y'all called?
To honor Utah's Ice Age history, we're going to Mammoth Tribe.
Apparently, mammoths thrive in Utah. Mammoths are Utahns.
Fun.
I feel like now, like now, my brain is just going to see like Mormons, and my brain's just gonna think mammoths now, and I'm gonna like talk about something, and I'm gonna end up calling a Mormon a mammoth. I'm gonna be so sorry, but like also that's really funny because I know how my brain works. It plays the association game, and sometimes I should have just disassociated. Mammoths are hunting. Why are you hunting mammoths? They don't exist. You know, I think they're trying to bring them back, and it's like, what? I don't think we need that. There are many other things that should come back, but I don't know about mammoths. Just because you can doesn't mean you should, you know? They're big. We can put them in a Pokeball? Wouldn't that be what's the guy? Pillow Swine? You back? What up? Mammoths bring back? None of my watch. If there is a prehistoric creature that you would like to bring back, what would it be? I'm not a prehistoric creature. Mammoths are better than direwolves, at least. That is true. They don't eat people. True. But I feel like that they would destroy a lot of vegetation. I don't think there is enough food to carry mammoths. Don't know. As told by my doctor, I am young. Spear squid. Long neck ones. Heck yeah. Let's bring back the Fallen Brothers. Would it be the first time someone accidentally associated mammoths that refers to something called mammon and people often misspeak mammoths instead? The mammon's a demon. Which I also sometimes think when I say mammoths. Was the doctor a witch doctor? She's a gynecologist. Close enough? I don't know about that. Nighty night, sleep well. Honk me. Made of woolly mouths. Oh. I like how this conversation started because someone asked what my favorite hockey team was. I don't really have one. I don't watch enough hockey for that. Sometimes the word wealth, money, and basically anything else along those lines. You don't intend to preach? That is a factor, yes. I should give her nails. Yeah, I said that. You're telling me that the William had the dire wolf and all this started because of what? Someone asked what my favorite hockey team was, to which the hockey team that was from here went to Utah and became the Mammoths, the Utah Mammoths, and I was confused as to why they were called the Mammoths, and then we learned that mammoths were like a big thing in Utah. Just they roamed there, so you know, Utah, yeah. I mean, hockey's fun. I just don't watch sports. I don't watch anything. I don't watch anything. So they escaped Utah? No, they're there. They were first coyotes, and then they turned into mammoths. Apparently that's how the evolution cycle goes. You know how it's like swine up and then pillow swine? Yeah, that's what happened. They evolved. Ooh. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. Helping us on our way to 2,000. Are you talking about the memories? Thanks for the memories. I have to do it every single time. I created that stem for myself. Another tribute to the sacrifice. I'm the acceptable. Well, they only become a sacrifice if they unsubscribe. You know, blood for the blood god. Time to unsub, but you want to be sacrificed to the blood god? That's pretty metal, Lace. Hi, Mama.
Okay.
What's up?
I have a lot of things I wanted to talk about, and I can't remember anything.
Pistachio, I think you need to become a secretary. You can write things down. When we forget, got you. I don't have thumbs to hold a pen.
Can with your mouth, I suppose.
You could finger paint. Ooh! I don't got fingers. You got your toes. Oh, yeah. One time you were talking about going skiing up Mammoth Mountain, someone accidentally called it Memories Mountain, and everyone turned and stared awkwardly for like a minute. I wouldn't stare awkwardly, I would laugh. Because your memories are mountains, am I right? Boobs are great. Which drawing tablet do I use again? I use an XP Pen Deco 1. It is not a screen tablet, it's a display tablet, so you know, it works on the computer rather than right in front of my face. So I get to have proper posture.
That he didn't put it up in there.
I do it occasionally. Look, it's my upper back that has a problem. My lower back's posture is pretty decent.
I have bad posture. Flat out. Didn't have to do anything.
It is.
I didn't want to do anything.
I think after somebody would call like a mountain like Mamrie's Mountain, I would just call it Booby Mountain. It's like, ah, it's Boobs Mountain. Let's go.
That was a joke on the last episode of Ghost. They were trying to, they wanted to name a new restaurant because they didn't have one. There's something on Dallas or something like that. And the name was already coined. So, what about
Good, good. I appreciate that. I appreciate when people understand boob humor. Noted. You're going to get a classic. It was 22 plus. Since you like bigger screens, you cannot do without. It's really. I don't. My tablet is like the perfect size. I like this size of tablet. I could not do bigger. I definitely don't want smaller. This tablet is literally perfect size. I love this tablet. The plus size of this tablet was the fact that I can use any cord on it. Cause unlike like a freaking Wacom, you have to have a special type of cord for that. Welcome back. Supposed to rain. Who said that was allowed?
Yeah, I haven't gotten on the roof yet.
Where's my tablet? Is an XP Pen Deco 1. Never used on phone, tablet, or laptop since you don't have a PC. Yeah. One of my first tablets was a Wacom Intuos, and it was small. And it worked, but the most annoying thing was the cord and having to buy like a specialized cord. But then those cords would like die every 3 months. You remember that? That was a nightmare.
And it was hard to put in. Oh,
That's why I had to get a special kind of cord, because like the thing had like the size of like a, you know, like what would go into like a phone, like a USB-C kind of thing. And but it was like on the inside, so you had to have something that was small enough that would fit into the Intuos. And it was awful. I didn't want to have to pay, even though probably in the long run it probably would have been better. I didn't want to have to pay like the $20 extra for the wireless stuff. Plus, at that time I was on a laptop, so it just didn't seem, you know, all of that. Would you rather stay with earthly pleasures or eternal life? I could get so much work done. Like, isn't that just like what a creator would want? To live forever so you could just keep creating? Like, yeah, it'd be sad you see everybody die around you, but like, you know.
New people.
New people.
And they can't cancel their follow. That's fine. It's still there.
Mm-hmm. I could stream forever.
Dad, did you miss looking at that microphone?
It's so glowy. Hello, Ramon. How are you doing? Was kind of a moot point for them, given the constant no purchases. Yeah. Yeah, that is another thing I noticed with the webcam, is that the nibs would go down. I have been on the same nib for my XP pen for like the almost 2 years that I've had this tablet. So, XP pen is great. My Huon was good too. It was just really heavy. That'd probably be my only complaint with the Huon, is that they're really heavy, which some people would probably enjoy. Let's just say it does not like heat though. And that's why it died. Because I wasn't able to use, because I was on a laptop when I first started streaming, and I wasn't able to use it because there was a weird like leak, like a memory leak kind of thing, and it would cause like weird lines to happen in my drawings, and it would just act up. It wasn't the tablet's fault, I don't think. Maybe it was, I don't know. The connectivity was weird. Streaming on a laptop, weird. It wouldn't do it when I was not streaming though, so I don't know what was happening. So I didn't use that tablet for a while, and then I tried to use it and it was working for a bit, and then it died. And then I'm like, oh, I don't have a tablet. And then a very kind viewer gifted me this wonderful thing. It's pink. It's pink. That's the most important part. I mean, yes, it works, but it's pink. After you, it makes art and it's pink. Just like your bow. And is it made of crayons then? No. I probably should switch it at some point because it is getting a little flat. But 2 years of use, that's pretty good.
Much you gone?
I draw a lot. Like, I drew 2 cheapies last night, you know? I draw all the time. I didn't draw a lot the past 2 weeks. I would, like, pick every little now and then, but then my brain would be like, you don't want to do this right now. And I'm like, you right, brain. You right.
Gonna have your bow back on.
It feels good. Yeah, he even picked what side it was gonna go on.
You'll be back in your chair, Mikey.
Yeah. Yeah, right next to mom.
Keep an eye on better.
Yep.
That's doing a lot of work holding back.
Mm-hmm. I'm taking a nap. Alrighty, take care. Have a good nap. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit. Yeah, it's a good thing of XP pay. You don't really have to pay for much maintenance. Like I said, like the cord that I use, it's not the original cord. It's literally like from like one of those 4-pack of USB-C kind of things. Like it just works. It's wonderful. The same thing connects to my Stream Deck. So, you know, that's very convenient. And the great thing is, I just unplug, like if I want to play a game, I unplug my tablet and I just plug it into my controller. It's great.
Raining watermelon.
It is. I want melon.
Why did you say hello summer?
I don't know.
In May.
I don't know.
Somebody messed up.
Well, because summer break starts in May for a lot of people. Not everybody, but here.
Then we'll get back to eat watermelon.
Many.
Good time it is to cut the donuts out. That's a mess. That's why we have my face.
You're having art block. Oh no, don't do that. Just tell art block to no. I feel like my art block is mostly just for backgrounds of just like, what do I do for a background? Like that's what happened with this thing. I'm like, I had no idea what I wanted to do for a background. Zero. And then I was just scrolling through like assets on that one guy, Clip Studio. And then I was just like, oh, okay. Off the bed. Alright, take care, Martin. Get some good EBs. Love it. Me too. Red liked it. He was very happy. You're giving your artwork the same treatment as your paralysis demon? You're taking it out? The tea party? I messed up on that sentence, but you know. You're having a tea party with your art block and your sleep paralysis demon? I love that. No, thank you, DJ Dale. I still question every day of, how did this happen? But it's great. Oh, you take it out on a date? Oh, how lovely. Oh, wiggle, wiggle, buddy. I think that means Pistachio wants something. Baby Pistachio, oh he's a baby Pistachio. Oh, 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 baby Pistachio, oh he's a baby Pistachio. Oh, oh, yay! Mm-hmm. Together since school? That's incredible. Heck yeah. You're gonna watch Cars 3 to break your art block. I don't think I've ever seen Cars 3. Yeah, we don't. You mentioned a Disney movie to you, and you're like, I don't know what that is. Hello, Sadie. How are you doing? Oops. Hello. Just got home from school. Hope you had a good day. We're just working on some of my graphic novel. I'm just hanging out over here. I hadn't been streaming for 2 weeks, so you know, we just getting back into the groove of things. Big choir today. Ooh. That's always fun.
Guess there's gonna be more gravel coming our way. Not our way. Going there.
Where is it gonna go?
We're all grass now.
Oh. I'm so sorry. Your poor wrist.
Yeah, I'll be out there. We don't know when the grass out.
It's really fun. Did you sing any songs that we would know? Are you preparing for like a concert or something? You debating on if you're gonna enroll for an art school or no? That's understandable. That's definitely a stressor of just like art school, not art school. Oh, art school is rough. I didn't do the art part of my art school. I did the writing part, so it was a little less brutal. You gonna have a show? Heck yeah. Like I saw a few choir concerts, or because I was in band, there would also be a choir concert at like the same time. But the one thing I remember, it was my stepsister's choir concert, and it was like a dinner show kind of thing. So they were going around with the platters and everything, and someone thumped me right in the face. That hurt.
You know there's a book called Platters?
It was a 50s themed show. Oh, that was a long time ago. I was bitty. I know I had a mark on my face for a while.
1952.
You can only imagine the fear of what a teenager had of them doing that. That wasn't the only time I got smacked in the face with a platter. At least nothing, because the platter was empty. Oh, no, it was not recently. That was a long time ago. There was another time, we were on vacation, and we went to a village inn. And that was a nightmare. Not only was there, like, full-on hair in my food, but then afterwards, Well, actually, no. But this was before. Because it was when drinks were coming out. Yeah, someone hit me in the head with the platter and a bunch of just water and other pitchers of drinks spilled onto me. That was a good time. Then I had hair in my food. That was really gross. I didn't play Cookie Run in a little bit. I didn't have the thing. I had to do high jump today. Oh no. That boy is wiggling. He's no longer wiggling. He wiggle won't. Just want to have like just like a, not a smile, just like a face, you know? He was ready to jump over the bar, so he went under it. I remember having to do high jumps in like elementary school. I could do a long jump. I was really good at the long jump. But a high jump, I have very stubby legs. Yeah, I could, oof. And smacking into that bar hurts. No one talks about how much that bar hurts. Cute, yeah, I still have very stubby legs. I am stubby and chubby, and you gotta love me.
No, you didn't get my mom.
It's okay. I did a limbo on a high jump. Yeah. Like, I could get past, like, the first 2 rounds, and then after that... No. It was definitely a limbo on the high jump. After getting smacked with the pole. God, that thing hurt. Hello, can you go? Not very low. There were some kids in that class that just went. It was high. It was crazy. You hit your head on the ball. Oh no, you poor thing. I'm making color of your manga when it comes out. Eventually there'll be color version, yeah. But black and white is definitely first focus. Is the metal bar? Yep, that thing hurts. And on your noggin? Oof. No, I just remember the sting in my back. Because it thump right on the shoulder blade. It's like, oh god. Then like basically kind of like did a backflip off the thing. So like tried to jump, landed on the bar, and then my head, like, you know, like upper half of my body and head were like off the mat, and it's like couldn't turn myself over, so I kind of just had to like fold my butt in, like, and then I rolled onto the ground. I had to do shot put. I was decent at shot put. That one I was decent at. I had a good pitch. You can definitely share how you lost a tooth as a child. I had a pillow fight with my father. We were very stunned when a tooth came out. What was your reaction? It's just like, No, that's the surprising thing of, oh. Because it was the other tooth that was loose, and then the other one was just like, bloop, out. No, we were just having a moment. It was a rare moment. Yes. The back of the ball is too heavy. Yeah. Let's go with the high jump. Finally succeeded. Heck yeah. So as you were a kid, you had this tree houses, quote around tree. We had, you know, the kind that wasn't actually in the tree. It had a rope swing that you would climb on. Well, one day you was on it and you're pulling on your hands to cool them off. And sometimes you would let go of both your hands. Oh. Oh, buddy. You are such a goose. You forgot that, no, you do not defy gravity. We do indeed need more old man yaoi. Please and thank you.
Figured out what to wear in a while.
A dress.
Trying to pick up my adult outfit.
Your adult outfit. You don't have to wear an adult, that's fine. I think attire does not care, especially in this establishment. You can try to find gravity, you can do it. Knocked out a molar when you hit the ground. Oof. His shoulders. Some people can just jump. Short or whatever. They can just jump. Especially if they're short, but they still have like the long legs. Cause like, I'm short. My torso is long. The legs are indeed not. I got the stubby legs. Like I said, I'm stubby and chubby and you gotta love me. Can we make that a sticker? Thank you so much, Archangel, for the follow. Yeah. I'm sorry, your chair to realize I didn't realize your face. Oh. Oh my. You tall, mostly legs? We love that. Bigger. That's better.
I thought you were gonna have long legs. That's really fun.
I just stopped. I was 10 and my legs stopped growing. I didn't even I stopped growing when I was like 11. We thought I grew when I was 12, but it was like, nah.
You never made you do after 8?
No, it's on the other side. In the hallway. I don't know what we were doing on that side. And then it ended up in the hallway.
That's probably when the dresser got put in.
Yeah. That's good. Alright, take care, Sadie. Thank you so much for stopping by. You have a bias for stern guys with glasses. Nice. You also lost a tooth eating a taco. Thinking I don't know, explain why it happened. Honestly, at that age, you just lose teeth. Like I said, I was having a pillow fight with my father. And the tooth that came out was not even a loose tooth. It just happened. He didn't even hit me that hard. It was just poof to the face and then poof. And then there was another time losing a tooth at lunch. And a lot of times the kids just swallow it. I didn't swallow it. I kept my tooth and I was the coolest kid that day. Because I had my tooth. I think that was like one of the molars.
I bump my head on everything too, but I'm short. Mostly the refrigerator that I bump my head on.
You never swallowed a tooth? Good job. Who here swallowed a tooth? You got an extra calcium. Well, it happens. I know you don't have any teefies. That's not how we do this here. You got no bones. As I saw it because it came out and the T-bones. Oof. Well, that's definitely normal for a cat to swallow most of their baby teeth. They probably just lose it on the floor, lick it, and then eat it.
I got no teeth either for that yet.
Yeah. You got no mouth bones.
Got no mouth bone.
No mouth bones.
Got a little one right here though.
Oh, well, yeah, the remnants.
They could have removed it, but it wasn't bothering me at all.
You swallowed all your teeth? Delicious. Extra calcium. Learned that there's like an exercise you can do. You do this, and it like fixes the little owie in your shoulder blade. It's great. I've been doing that a little bit. Helps a bit. I redo her glasses. I don't like it. Sasha got booped. He's been getting booped a lot tonight. Oh yeah. Bring in the money. I've just been slow with drawing tonight, so it's like the glasses are definitely like a quick movement thing, and my brain's just like, we're having a slow drawing day. But we drew pudding pretty quickly, but pudding's easy, which we are doing a pudding drawing. I don't think it's appropriate to do the other drawing that I never finished. Probably should wait on that one a little bit. Because we never finished a drawing of Kagami with the hearse. I just didn't feel like that was appropriate to, it'd be funny. But,
Yeah, you probably don't want to put any skull,
I know, I thought about it. And I'm like, I am goth, I can't help it! I don't have all my adult teeth because my wisdom teeth got stolen. Yeah, no, I chosen because they were severely impacted. No, they were stolen because I couldn't get them back. Lame. Yeah, but I didn't get them back. Because it was a hazard. If you get to have a part of your body, that's pretty cool. And I'd like to see what they look like.
I don't know if mine just broke down and up.
I'm a goth girly. Might I take you around a tour of my room? There's a skull there. Look at, there's a coffin. There's another skull and a goblet. There's a big ass sword. Chains. Red and black everywhere. Look at my bed. Red and black. Goth girly. My hair's been fixed for a while. I don't know what you're talking about. Meow. Yeah, meow. Meow. Look, pink and green is the Choco Ichigo colors. But the Choco herself is very black and red. With splashes of pink here and there. Because I find it funny of everything in my aesthetic is like black and red and darkness. But then you see me with a pink tablet. And I find it funny. I'm not a pastel goth, because I don't wear pastels. Oh my god, my hip should not go that direction. Whoa, my other hip went the other direction. You had 5 wisdom teeth going on? Wow, greedy. Having 5? What the heck? It's like, wow, your mom let you have 5 wisdom teeth? Does that mean you're extra smart? I would say I'm more of an emo girly, but we just say goth girly because it's easier. And it's alliteration and it's my favorite. You have 10 wisdom teeth? Are you a shark? What are you? What are y'all doing with so many wisdom teeth? Yeah, you're only supposed to have 4. I can understand if 5 can happen. Not 10. Goose. Okay, we're Googling it. How many wisdom teeth can a person have? Is around 1 to 2 people per 100 that can have extra wisdom teeth. The most number of wisdom teeth at least this dentist has seen was 12 in one person. I don't know. I mean, there is like a thing that you have extra teeth. But, ew. Yeah, there's like a condition that like makes people have like extra teeth. 12! 12! What is the condition having extra, is that just... Oh yeah, it's a thing that Gray just said. Of the hyperdontia. Extra teeth is when you have extra teeth. These extra teeth might grow on one or both sides of your mouth. You might have several extra teeth. Is that like an evolutionary trait? Because like, you know, like how like reptiles can just like lose teeth and then they grow back and everything's fine? Is that like a sign of like evolution? Because it is kind of stupid that we only get 2 sets of teeth. You know? So it's like, what the heck? That's why really, your mouth just feels so full. A tooth on the roof of his mouth and it was ew. 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 No judge, but ew. Are you nibbling that boy? My goodness. We are learning things today, disturbing things, but don't we always? We always learn something weird. And today we learned that the person that had 12 wisdom teeth. Or do. To make sure that you're not doing naughty things out there. I've never seen geese teeth. Yeah, no, those are horrifying. You've been summoned. Greetings and salutations. Hello. Should I have the more you know, like, rainbow thing on my stream deck? Because I 100% will. I'm writing that down. I need to put more things on my stream deck because it would be funny. You stay up there, buddy. Oop. Penguin teeth are scary? Yeah. Can we say this teeth are weird?
I didn't today. I had a headache.
Guinea fowl egg tooth. How are you able to get an egg tooth? That's impressive. What does a guinea fowl egg tooth look like? Yeah, I've seen those. You had day off yesterday because the classroom caught on fire. Jeez, we didn't get to have a day off when the school caught on fire. Yeah, it was the extra gym. The extra gym, one of the light fixtures fell and went whoosh. I was near the building when that happened. We heard the crash. We're like, what the heck was that? And then suddenly the fire alarms go, like, oh, and then we just start some teachers rushing in, and it's just like, this thing's on fire. We're like, it's on fire? They're like, get out of here. We're like, okay. I mean, at least it wasn't a classroom, but there was a bomb threat before my school, and it was the classroom next to me that supposedly had a suspicious water bottle and everything. And yet we were still, we went back into the classrooms after the thing was disposed, and I'm just like, I think that's just a time to go. It's the end of the day anyway. Why do we have to go back in? No, it was like a... probably... I don't know what type of thing it was. I don't want to assume. But there is a specific type of thing that people use with water bottles, and if you move them, they spray acid.
I got very lucky. I think it would have totally damaged me. It did not.
Fourth grade, you spent all day outside because they thought there was a gas leak, but it was just paint drying. That's funny. Hello, Emilio. How are you doing? What did the lamp even do? It throws a lava lamp at me. So someone tried to burn down the bathroom? Of all of the places, why the bathroom? The school does an evacuation bell and lockdown bell, and it's annoying because it does 3 bells, then says lockdown over and over again. We didn't do that. Our lockdown drills, obviously things have changed since then because, God, everything is terrifying. But we did a bunch of drills and everything. It was basically like once a month or every other month there was either a lockdown drill or a fire drill. The teachers were so annoyed because they're just like, oh my God, because the kids are just so like, there's gonna be a drill, we don't gotta do any work today. And with the lockdown things, we basically just had to just hide in the dark. I've mentioned this before. There was one time when we had an actual lockdown because there was a suspicious person on campus. And we were literally in the safest spot you could be because it was in my photo class. And the photo, like, because photo class, you have the dark room, and it is through a extra door, a door that spins, and then you're inside the dark room because, you know, you don't want any light coming in there. And it's just like, we're literally in the safest spot? Heck yeah. Hello, Kaede, how are you doing? And it was great because we had a sink, so we had water, and if needed, there was an extra bathroom in there too. So we didn't really have food, but we were pretty good. We were in the safest spot. You just passing through? Well, I hope you're doing well. We had a lockdown across the entire country, but the high school and middle school was on lockdown. You just get Yuki and Tachi sometimes since they're like the last 2 kids you haven't drawn yet. You haven't done Itachi? Nobody loves Itachi. That's true. Well, I was just talking about lockdowns. I mean, yeah. I mean, it is interesting how other places take care of lockdowns and stuff. One of my favorite experiences of a lockdown, and it was crazy. I don't know why. It was just like a bonding experience. Was a lockdown. We were reading The Crucible. And we were just, you know, lockdown happened. But we just, like, continued reading The Crucible because, you know, it's a play, and so you're reading it out loud. And for some reason, all being locked down in the room and then going through, you know, the whole part where, a bunch of hangings are happening because, you know, if you haven't read or watched The Crucible, it's about the Salem witch trials. And it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. It was impactful. And we were all just like, that's crazy. I am so sorry that people did not know that many people died during. It's just like, God dang it, you spoiled the Bible. Dang it. What are you talking about? There was a Revolutionary War. How many people died? I didn't want to know. Spoilers, come on. Talk about a serial killer. What? He murdered people? Dang it. Oh no, I enjoyed The Crucible. I also liked the movie. Pretty sure you have opinions about it, though, because you don't like him. Daniel Day-Lewis.
No.
Yeah. It's a good movie.
Oh, he played the pastor, didn't he?
No, he played the main dude.
Oh, yeah, he played the... Yeah,
He played John Proctor, is that his name?
Yeah. He played the right character. He's a jerk.
Oh, he was trying to defend the people. He was one of the few men that actually got... Sorry, is that a spoiler?
Oh,
And we won our independence from England? Wow, spoilers!
I don't want to go back.
You failed the crucible assignment in English. That's because you finished it just last unit. Oh. We read it, and I don't even think we wrote anything. I don't remember. Guess we kind of did, kind of didn't. Wow, French Revolution, a lot of people were beheaded. No way! Bit a teacher? And the teacher still had teeth marks? Ugh. Did the teacher have to get, like, rabies shots or something? Don't you have to get shots after, like, somebody bites you? Did you draw blood? Oh. I mean, yeah, that's fair.
He couldn't stand me and he wanted to have a reason to pull my arms back behind me up there.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 2 teachers in the hospital.
Don't mess with Mama Choco.
Don't worry, I can't bite anymore. And I beat another principal with a paddle. That's just hurt.
Never once heard anyone say excuse me spoilers when talking about... I think I probably did it in class once as a joke.
That's something I watching recently. Some people's favorite joke, like the Titanic sunk, died. Spoilers. We didn't make it. The boat didn't make it.
You need rest for me. You're gonna be more exhausted than I am for this. That is kind of how this whole situation works. I'm just like, I'm just living my life and then everybody else is like, ah, and I'm like, sorry. I feel so bad for her. She is angry. I don't know. I haven't gotten anything from him. I don't know. I haven't checked to see if he made a reaction on my post or anything. Hello, Anino. Hi.
What you doing, buddy?
I don't know.
You gonna watch it?
wish you could join the dark side, but your Wi-Fi is being stupid, and because Twitch eats your data, like that one guy, you're forced to return. I'm feeling I'm doing well. How are you? Hello, James. What's going on? Stashio. Hello. Howdy. He's a good boy. What have you done? Hang on, I'll scroll up. Anyone here ever gets so bored in math class they start trying to go ahead of everyone else by skipping ahead of the book? No. Because I was already confused enough with what we were learning.
The answer is no. You didn't do well. That's nothing new.
What a dick. Anyway.
You didn't say happy birthday.
I didn't say happy birthday. So I was kind of dealing with phone calls that never happened. I did forget to say happy birthday to my father. Strawberries for the cuties. Yay. As my babies deserve. There's a lot of messages going on, Suga. I'm so sorry. I have to keep scrolling up. I don't know where your message is. Please put it back. I haven't been streaming for 2 weeks. She's a little delayed. Bear with the Choco. Hello, Dumas. How are you doing, my friends? No, it's okay. We've been talking about it on and off, but I appreciate you so much. Now, not in math class, but I did read like extra stories in like my English class or something, and I accidentally ended up reading one of the stories that we were doing in my senior class. Because we were doing... It's... What is that story even connected to? It was the dragon thing. Green dragon. That's part of something else that I don't remember what it is, but we never actually read the other thing that's a part of it. It's like the prequel. Ah! Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. There are.
Safer to do it in the morning. What are we doing, right?
What?
After you stream, take a shower.
Yeah. I don't remember what it was, but it was like based off a thing, and my brain is blinking right now. Hello, Laura. How you doing? Yes, thank you so much for that super chat once again. Get good eaters.
Yeah, I don't want to know, stressed out.
Oh, it's 11:11. Make a wish. Yeah. Did you make a wish?
I think so.
Okay. We got to like the stream, you goose. Come on, everybody like that stream. Let's go. Oh, yeah.
You're cuddling me again.
Yeah.
I would have probably. Oh God! Oh, it's right on your chair too. Okay, so the monsters are in here now.
Is it on me? I feel like it's on me.
I don't know what.
I don't want to move. I just felt something tickle me. There's cockroaches. I'm being attacked.
I scared them when I opened the door, huh?
I don't want to move. I feel like it's on me somewhere. I don't know where. Check my hair. I felt something tickle my hip, and I'm like,
I don't see anything. Guess when I opened the door, I scared them.
You woke them up. Thank you. Bringing the broom too.
Well, I was gonna try to swat somebody with this, but I'll get the broom.
Containment breach, or repeat containment breach. We were doing so well.
Yeah, we were. And then I opened the door like an idiot. I mean, I couldn't crawl under the door.
No, you don't fit under there.
No, because I can't raise it up. I tried. I'm so sorry. Should I leave the door open?
No, they'll let more in. I love you.
May the force be with you.
Yes. Thanks, I'm Chocolate. Send them to Jesus. I'm okay. Keep calm. There are flying cockroaches in my room. How can I keep calm? I hate cockroaches. I hate them too. How am I feeling? I'm being harassed by cockroaches. So, you know. I was very good at English class. I was very good at English class. That was me. I was really good at writing essays. Especially if there was like persuasive essays and everything. Narratives and persuasive essays I was very good at. Ew. Are you saying that cockroaches are the devil's crabs? Ew. That makes sense. I live in hell. Hello, Harold. How are you doing? Hi, zombie. If you keep calm, they won't see you. I was literally sitting right here, and it flew. I did nothing. They fly. It's because they crawl up, and they're like, oh, there's nowhere to go up here, and thus they fly. Devils? Nah, we got cockroaches. You could never associate cockroaches with crustacean delicacies. I was talking about, like, the, you know, the STDs. Ew. Hey, wait. Hopefully things have calmed down, knock on wood. It's your fault. It's okay. This is not the first time, nor will it be the last time. These are the water cockroaches. I hear you. I don't know where I hear you, but I hear you. The other night, the one flew from my curtain onto my computer, then deliberately jumped on my chest. And then I threw it. And I was crying. I was diagnosed with that. You are correct. I don't know. How am I supposed to be feeling? I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Yeah, I jumped on my boobs. They like to jump on my boobs. These cockroaches are perverts. They don't even pay me. They pay me with trauma. I need to get better at drawing smirks. That's what I need. I'm gonna go look up a smirk and like draw a smirk. Any little tickle on my body now, I'm like, cockroach? Just imagine Rhea, that makes sense. Trying to find like a good smirk that's like a mouth open. Is that more like a grin? I don't know. Imagining a smirking cockroach? No. Welcome back, Sadie. Thank you so much for those likes. We made it to 1,000. That's so nice. I guess that is helpful. Okay. No, he's smirking because he's excited to play some laser tag. He's like, yeah. Oh no, I was full on goober smile laughing. You'd smirk to play laser tag? Yeah. For Conrad? Yeah, I may have murdered somebody. I put a building on him. I placed it. That was 5 p.m. for you? Wow, it is nearly midnight. in like 10 minutes. No, I would be behind you. I think, maybe. Unless you're from Pacific side. No, then you are definitely ahead. You are definitely ahead. We have a few other Australian viewers. Y'all live in a different day. Laser tag's fun. I've never done paintball before. I heard it's painful. She's trying things. She's trying to learn how to draw a smirk. Shock laser tag? Is that a thing? Is that for masochists? Because, geez. I mean, that does sound kind of fun. But I feel like that could go wrong real quickly. We're getting there. Oh my god, it's been a whole minute? No way. Time be a ticking. What is that? It started off so, and then I had to add libs because that's what I do, and then it just falls apart. A whole new minute. Then, oh my god, now it is 11. Wait, hang on. No, it's still 11:53. My other clock is a minute fast. That lives in a paradox. Did I say something bad? Did I say a curse word? God damn it. Fuck, I'm sorry. I'm horrible. This isn't a G or PG stream. The thing is, something used for punishment or as a dare, but also the massacre. I don't remind anything with pain personally, but as a dare, so you would? Yeah. It's E for everyone. You know, you smash the package of oh, they did. Like, my stream definitely has more of, young adults watching me. Of course we don't try to say anything overtly sexual or anything, but I'm allowed to swear on my stream. And we can have little, you know, tee-hee comments here and there. I don't make myself be an 18+ stream. But if you're younger than 13, go to bed. Oh, I was just saying that, like, my streams are more for, like, young adult. Yeah, it's not 18 plus. I don't want my streams to be 18 plus. Like I said, we have our limits, but I'm still allowed to swear. My favorite example is always like gaming streamers, you know, that a lot of children will watch them or something when it's just like their content isn't for children, and they're like, how dare you swear and do all this stuff, and it's just like, I don't make my content geared towards kids. Anybody can watch it, and I have my you know, why did you put age restriction on videos? I have it so kids don't watch my videos, because that's how COPPA works. You have to do that. Drawing so good. I'm trying to draw a smirk right now and I'm failing. I don't know why you're talking about age restricted things. I don't have anything that's age restricted. I'm confused. I have things that says that it's not made for kids, because my stuff isn't made for kids. If children are coming across to my streams, that's on their parents or their guardians. Because that's not my fault. Like, I don't swear that much on stream. I definitely do swear much more off a stream than I do on stream, just because I just don't feel a need to do it. But definitely if there is a game, we will definitely rage. And there will be swears, but I don't really like the idea of censorship anyway. Like, obviously there is an area for kids. The kids should be watching that. You're younger than 13 watching my content. First off, you shouldn't be here. You shouldn't have a YouTube account. And if you are watching me and you're younger than 13, then your guardian is there with you. You know? Also, if you're younger than 13, do not mention that you're younger than 13. Be younger than 18, please. Don't say your age online. Yeah, that's the thing. The thing that is so annoying is that YouTube Kids exist, and yet they still try to censor people. Like, you know, I watch like a lot of true crime, and they always like have to like go around like certain words, don't say this kind of thing, black out the word if it's like written on the screen, and all of that. And it is so frustrating because it's like, why should you have to censor yourself when you're talking about something that is an actual real life thing? Like, bye. It's so stupid. I'm not saying that YouTube Kids is good. It's not, because there are very questionable things on YouTube Kids. But yeah, YouTube's Kids is its own, yeah, exactly. YouTube Kids is awful. Anyway, I'm not gonna censor myself. I don't have a need to censor myself. I make the choices that I want to do and say, and that's that. There is no win. That's why people should just make their content, fight, do appeals, do all of that, and, you know, let it be. Still fight. Fight like hell. Because some of the stuff that they do is just like I said, I watch a lot of true crime, and it's just like, this is an educational thing. Why are we censoring certain words? You don't gotta feel bad, you just started a conversation of something that I'm very passionate about. I do not like censorship. You don't gotta feel bad. When I was babysitting my nieces, they were just like, "Do you know Markiplier?" And I'm like, "Yes, I do. You are 8 years old. Why are you watching Markiplier?" But I wasn't their parent, so I couldn't tell them to not. I tried to guide them towards like more things to you know, that wasn't Markiplier. Who's that? Some guy. I don't know. He's like some just like, I don't know, new guy. Even though I say my niece was like 8 years old at the time, and now she's like 18, and so that was like 10 years ago, and I'm really old. I hate it. I hate it. More raid? Hello, who? Hello. I don't see, but welcome on it. Oh, hello. There it is. Hello, Jake. Thank you so. Oh, there it is. There it is. Now it's popped up. Thank you, YouTube. We were just talking about how annoying you are. Thank you so much for that raid. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Jay, what's going on? Bingly Wingly. I like your name. How you doing? Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I've been struggling trying to draw a mouth for the past 30 minutes. Hello, what's going on, everybody? Welcome on in. I'm Choco, if you don't know. I hadn't been streaming for like 2 weeks because of things. But we're here. We're back at it today. Currently working on my graphic novel, which is called Choco Ichigo. And we're here. We do this on Mondays. Tuesdays and Wednesdays we work on original character art. And the Thursdays are our gaming days. So come on in. Enjoy yourselves. I'm showing some pages that we've done. I like this page. I enjoy that page. But yes, welcome on in. Hello, how are y'all doing? What we all up to today? What is going on? If y'all have to raid and run, I perfectly understand. Please feel free to press that like button, subscribe if you already haven't in case you want to see any of my content. And I hope to see y'all another time, and you stay safe. Heck yeah. But that's what we're doing today. I'm fighting a mouth. I'm really bad at drawing smirks, so I'm trying to get better. Lamara, thank you. okay, we're on a path. We are on a path. Okay, I'm gonna do double mouth just in case I hate it and I don't lose the main frame. Always duplicate things in case you're like afraid I'm like, I'm gonna mess this up. It's more so this side I'm bothered with. This side of the smirk I'm okay with. This side of the mouth I'm bothered by it. She's bothered. That's how you have so many layers? I understand. I am a hoarder of my layers. I guess I could turn up... Oh, there's not even music playing! I was like, well, I guess I could turn up some of the music for y'all. There wasn't even music playing. Good job, Choco. She's having a day. First day back. My webcam wasn't working. I forgot to switch my scenes on TikTok. TikTok currently says that I'm inactive. That's just happening right now. Cool, I fixed it. But yeah, we're struggling. I want to learn how to draw smirks better. It's been a thing. Should I do a mouth study at some point? Probably. Is that day today? I guess kinda. But hey, did TikTok not ban yet? I haven't gotten a warning yet. I have not gotten a warning yet. So that's good. Use this as a ref, right? We need Smirky Cat. So when you love when things don't work, me every day of my life. And it's like, I don't want a big cheesy grin. I just want like shark tooth grin. Ooh, we're on to something. We're on to something I don't hate. Kinda. I kinda still hate it. But like less? So what's going on, y'all? What did y'all get up to whilst I was gone? I was gone for 2 weeks. Some people finish video games. That's pretty cool. And then, where did that go? Bruh. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. Ew, I hate it. Thank you, air conditioning. I was getting warm. I hate it. Grinding on games and babysitting? Heck yeah. Sounds good to me. Okay, I don't hate that. I don't hate it as much. It's a little funky. But like, does it have to be perfect? No. Does it have to be just at least tolerable for Choco standards? Yes. I guess we could try to make it a little bit bigger. That's not bad. That's okay. We got things that don't work. On top of your internet being dumb, a certain program you're using for a certain project, and the process is borking itself, you figure it would eventually. You're glad you saved the progress. Oh no! Why is it borking? Tell it to not bork. I need a wiggle. You're back? What up? I finally drew a smart. That took way too long. I'm gonna save. She's just gonna save. Y'all, thank you for the 37 likes. Thank you, thank you. We're already past our initial goal. But if you want to do more and try to get us to 50 likes on our first day back, that would be pretty neato. Knock on wood. Got you. Woo, woo. You got it right. You got that right, buddy. I don't know if y'all noticed, but like I added new music to the playlist. So we got some Good Kid and we got some On Lap going on, and I'm happy about that. Hello, Jimmy. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I forgot to take a sip. What'd I say? Bum, 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 bum. So what's going on, y'all? Oh, it has been a time. I have my first appointment. In like, how many hours? It's at 9. It's midnight. So, you know, 9 hours. Is that how math works? Nope, that's not where you go. Oops, don't move the mouth. God, I cannot tell you just the nightmare of just getting this appointment was. I'm just like, dude, this is already a process, and this is just getting the damn appointment. And it wasn't even getting the appointment that was a problem. It was just getting the referral sent over. I still am in disbelief of everything that happened. Basically, the long and short of it, if you have not heard my tales of trying to get an appointment to an oncologist is I call the gynecologist's office and they're just like, yeah, we sent the referral, and I'm like, okay, sure. And then like they'll call you in a week, and it's like, okay, great. And then I see, and they haven't called, and so I check out the patient portal. I call that number that's on the patient portal. That location doesn't exist anymore. That's not open. That's not open at all. To which then leads to, I don't even know, the medical assistant saying that that location exists. Finally, she corrects her mistake, but never called me back. So wasting a whole day, kinda, for all of this, and only for them to like start the referral process, but then realizing that they don't have my medical records. So she didn't send my medical records or pathology report to the oncologist. Good, great, that's smart. And then she said that like I sent them over last night, to which I really wanted to reply with, but did you send it to the right place? I didn't though, because I'm not a horrible person, but God, I wish I was sometimes. And then finally everything worked out. But that was, I'm gonna say basically 3 weeks of hell, because the first week was just playing phone tag with my gynecologist. Because that place closes at 4:30, stops answering phone calls at 3, and it's just like, this is highly impractical. And they're closed on Fridays. So, huh? Very confused. Hello, Owen. I feel like I need to like raise Itachi up. He's like, yes, please make me taller. There you go, buddy. It was horrible. Like, the thing that bothered me the most was the fact that she said that that location still existed, to which then she realized that it didn't, but she didn't call me back to say that the information had been updated. She updated the patient portal, which, okay, great, but if I'm expecting a phone call, why did she... What? And the theory is that she was embarrassed. I unfortunately do not. I do not have a Switch. I've been loving watching people play the Tomodachi stuff. I've been living for the past like 2 weeks. Those are the things that have been giving me joy through all the chaos that I've been through. Watching people stay, I'm loving it. That would be really funny to see, of seeing like what my characters, like, who would fall in love, who would become besties, who would become enemies. Please tell me there's a way to like make people be siblings, because I really don't want the siblings to fall for each other, because ew. To play that. I mean, I technically do have a Switch, but I don't have $60. I spent my last $60, well not last, but I spent a lot of $60 today to finish paying off my PC. But my PC's finished paying off. Yay. Also, thank you. I didn't see that, but thank you for subscribing. I think that's what it was. Thank you. Ooh, we're almost to 1890. You know, have yourself, but you know, would be like, should I have a crush on so and so? You can say yes or no. Okay, good. Because that'd be really awkward. Yeah, I don't have the $60, but it would be fun. I wouldn't be able to do it on stream because I don't have a capture card. I also don't know if my Switch works anymore because it's in a drawer. Probably does. I don't know. But I don't have $60 for that. It has to be, but even with that, PS, who would delay an ill person's appointment with a doctor over feeling embarrassed? Because that's what medical assistants do. My grandma dealt with the same problem. But she was trying to get a nebulizer, you know, to help with her breathing and everything. She called that place 5 times and left a voicemail twice. And, yeah, it's been a whole thing, you know. Are you ahoying me, Lace? But, yeah, it's just awful. You what? Oh, ahoy. Anyway, but yeah, that and it's just like the gall on this person of just being like, I already like, cause like the medical reports, it's just like, oh, well, I faxed it over last night, and it's like, did you send it over to the right place? Because I really don't think you did. And it's just like, yeah, that place still exists. And it's like, no, it doesn't. I literally found my mother, like, because we were both looking around that area where that address was, and we were just like, we cannot find anything. And the fact that my mother literally found the listing to that suite on a realtor website. It's like, yeah, no, that place doesn't exist anymore. What are you doing? Like, I've had nightmare experiences before with medical things, with just phone calls, all of that stuff. I have never had such unbridled rage for an establishment before. It's a depressing day, but that's okay. Makes you giggle, and I'm streaming, yay! Well, glad you got a giggle. I always love a giggle. Pretty sure she's wearing a spaghetti strap. You know, it's the rough thing, like, you don't remember what your characters are wearing. This is why people put their characters in the same outfit over and over again, because you just don't remember what they're doing. In Egypt, but back in 2 days? Well, that's not too long. Heck yeah. We've got this over too late. Aww. Like, no. Wife not there, bed not worth it. It is very sweet. There are still men out there that enjoy their wives. Like, I know I gushed about it earlier, but I just have to say again. Just Red being with me for like the last 2 weeks, me destroying his sleep schedule and just being there was just like outrageously kind. I have never had that kind of support from somebody before. So that's why I say, if y'all come across Red, please, like, reassure him and everything of just saying that he's just a good dude. Good dude, cool dude, great dude, all just good dude. And watch his streams, goddammit. As absolutely sweet as he is. He really is. He's on vacation. He has to visit the other day. Make sure he's going and stay without her. Oh. The drawing tablet still absolutely wonderful. We were literally just talking about it today. How I always praise it because they were all asking like what kind of tablet that I have, and it's absolutely wonderful. I might actually have to change the nib soon. Like, after all this time, finally change the nib. That's how amazing it is. Unlike Wacom, when it just drills down your nibs. This one is just like, oh, man, I'm about to finally change the nib after like, has it been like almost 2 years? It's crazy. No, it's like the greatest tablet that I've had. Like, I like my Huon a lot. It was really nice. But this is just, it's like, the problem with Huon is that they're really heavy, which can be good for some people. But the way I sit in my chair, not great. What's my tablet model? It is an XP Pen Deco 1. XP Pen Deco 1. Can I try to get an XP Pen affiliate? I'm gonna write that down. I could try. I wrote it down so I can look at it later. But no, I like that it's lightweight. It doesn't tear down the nibs. Mine is pink. Like, that doesn't do anything of, like, you know, it's how great it is. But it's pink. So I feel like that just makes me stronger. But it's smooth. It is so responsive. Where is my affiliate? Come on. Pretty pink? Yeah, it's pink. Like, when you're able to get something in pink, get it in pink. That's my rule. I did the same thing with my my beloved Motorola phone. I got it in pink. And it was cheaper. Boop. 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 I don't think there was a boop. Okay, boop. I was like, am I getting free boops right now? Absolutely. My boys deserve it. No, you did boops. Thank you. Thank you. They deserve it. A save and sip? Sure. You boys deserve it. You all helped me a lot. We had so many naps. Not all of them were exactly restful because I would wake up. That was another part too of like just having to wait for phone calls in daylight hours that I do not normally exist. I saw more like 11 a.m.s than I have in like the past 5 years. Cause like I sleep during the mornings. I wake up at 1 p.m. That's that. Not the last 2 weeks. There may have been a day that I slept in until 6 p.m. Shut up. She needed sleep. But I never see the 1 hour that I never see is 11 a.m. Do you ever think about that? Of like, what is the hour that like you just never see? Mine would probably be 11 a.m. Sleep was the last couple of weeks I did not take very good care of myself because I was depressed and also tired as hell, because I would wake up every 30 minutes thinking I missed a phone call, because I'm a heavy sleeper, so I don't hear my phone ring, so I had to like sleep with my phone next to my face, so any other notification coming on in, I'd be like, oh, okay. I could like sleep for 30 more minutes. And the fact that most of the time was waiting for a phone call that was never gonna happen because they sent it to... I'm gonna be raging about that forever. I hope y'all know that. I think I have every right to rage about that. But the fact that I waited a week for a phone call that was never gonna happen... What? You what? You what, buddy? You what? Got you. I kind of do it so violently. I'm like, you what? You what? Yeah. Why am I so aggressive? I'm like the definition of just like passive aggressive. You got hugged? Good. You deserve it. Get hugged, nerd. I was flossing my teeth earlier and I cut my gums and I keep licking it and I know I shouldn't, but it's just like, it hurts. I think it's merch is the thing. I still haven't completely done the Woo Cry stuff yet. But I did make an account and I did get approved. So we're on the we're on the progress of that. I'm in their Discord. Then everything kind of happened. Choco's like, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, and then Body's like, hold up. I know, I want to do stickers so badly. We will get there. I want to do it so badly. It's just a lot of work. And then my body was just like, hey, fuck you. And I'm like, fuck you too, buddy. Fuck you, I'm gonna put medicine in you. No, I'm excited to do the Woo Cry stuff. Like I said, I'm part of the Discord, so it's like the thought was there. That was literally like my joke. Like, because this is just how my mother and I work. If something bad happens, we gotta joke about it. Dark as it may be, it's how we cope. And it's just like, I just can't get a break. Like, I just can't. And my mother was like, well, you're a collector of things, so you just had to collect this one too. And I'm like, of all of the other things that I have, yep, I had to do this. And then my mother was just like, you overachiever. And I'm like, God damn it. It's like, of course I had to do this. I don't know what the hell I did in my life or in my past life to cause everything that has happened to me, but goddamn. Whew. Like, what did the person in my past life do that caused this? So I don't think she'd be smiling. She would just be like, meh. But I have always said, I think a lot of the times the reason why these things happen to me, although be it unfair, I'm the one that can get through things of just like, well, that's a bump in the road, that really sucks, alright, let's keep going, because there's a lot of people that wouldn't be able to. Like, especially with this thing, it's just like, this could have happened to somebody else. And they have a family to take care of, they have all of that, you know, It could have just been a bad day to know that kind of thing. And, well, I'm the one that gets it. It's like, alright. You're God's strongest soldier. Did I sign up for a war? Cause what the fuck? Exactly. Yeah, they say it's just like they give the hardest battles to God's strongest soldiers or something like that, and it's just like, haven't I had enough? Like, haven't I had enough? No? Oh, okay. Oh, we were like talking about just like the unfairness that is my body. Of just like, what did I do in my past life to deserve this, or all of that? So it's just like, what? And then, like, you know, the whole line of just like, they give the hardest battles to like the Lord's strongest soldiers, and it's just like, did I sign up for the war? I don't remember getting drafted. Help. You know, people are just done in unfairly. Well, wise beyond his age, yet play with leprosy. Ugh. But I was just saying, it's just like, it could have, somebody else could have had this kind of thing, and they wouldn't have been able to handle it, or it could have been worse. Because, like, my stuff is very, very early stages, and I already started the process of beating it before I even realized that I got cancer, you know? So it's just like, well, cool. I can only imagine what the oncologist's gonna say. They're just gonna be like, well, you're already on that. You already have that. Why are you here? And I'm like, I don't know. I please have this appointment because I fought like hell to get here. Nah, she'd probably say more to me. I'm excited to meet her. The referral specialist told me it is true because she has like, she has awards. He was saying like, you have one of the best doctors in the state, if not the country. And I'm like, that's very reassuring. Well, yeah, because, like, one of the, like, the treatments that they do for endometrial cancer is, like, getting an IUD, which I did the same day I got a biopsy, and then also being on metformin, which I have been on since October, because they were going to go down the route of how you need to lose weight. And it's like, yes, weight is a factor. When you are obese, it's a higher chance of getting this. Getting it young, however, my body just hates me. But it is better of getting it young than, because it's a better treatable rate. But it's like, I already had the things that starts that process without possibly having to go into like chemo or radiation or something like that. It might be a thing I have to go through. I don't know. I don't want a hysterectomy, that's for sure. Might sound a little personal, but if I have to get one, we're gonna have a dono-a-thon so I can raise money to freeze some things that I don't want to get rid of. God, that'd be such an interesting dono-a-thon of like, hi, please donate so I can freeze my eggs. How would you even do that? That was an ulcer. When you were 15? Oh my god. I mean, yeah. That's like, because a lot of people, especially young, will not think to go get checked out for certain things. Like with my situation, I have had these, you know, problems for a long time, and it was just like this one solution that they're trying to make me do, because they were trying to get me onto GLP-1s. It's like, I can't afford those, my insurance doesn't cover those. So please, let's go through a different solution, because a lot of things are not going well over here, you know? And so, yeah. So it's just like, like my mother suggested a biopsy. I'm like, you know what? That's probably a good idea. And it was a damn good idea, because it's not common, but it is a possibility of a person in their 30s to get this. I'm about to skip the mentors. Oh, that does you like, hey soldier, don't forget to be gay and shine. With half crying. Be gay and shine. Instead of be gay and do crimes. But try to do what you love when it's said and done, cause there's so many differences in each of us. Trust your gut, it can show you what you want. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need, some better days. Why am I not Harutoing this face? Because my brain is just like, oh yeah, we're drawing. I was so motivated last night, though. That's why I ended up doing the little chibis. Because I was just like, I want to draw. I want to draw a little look at him. Agathon. Oh my god. Look, sure, but then the red chibi. I'm obsessed. He's so cute. You're just a baby. He's so cute. I love that man. Agathon. Can we do like an egg hunt kind of thing? That'd be so funny. Imagine. That is something I would 100% milk. I would think that is so goddamn funny. That was nice. Thank you. I thought they were cute. Yeah, because like I drew this on Friday. That's what I was working on. The more eggs you find, the more eggs frozen. But I drew this during art club. Told you I was working on something. It's because Red and I celebrated our 9-month anniversary. Ooh. It's been almost 10 months. 10. How has he put up with me that long? Why are we freezing eggs? Oh, so with endometrial cancer, one of the things that you will constantly see is that basically the quickest way to kill the cancer is to get a hysterectomy. which means no babies. No babies. Your uterus, yeeted. I don't want that to happen. This is personal, but fuck it. I'm real. I'm real. This is who I am. I myself, I have accepted the fact that I may not be able to have my own children, like carry my own children, just because of how messed up my body is. However, I still would like to have a biological child, if possible. I've always my dream ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to have 2 kids and adopt 2 kids. That has been my dream forever. And so it's like, I don't want to give up that hope yet of being able to have a biological child. So the one way to be able to have that happen is to go through a very intense and painful process that is hell. I've watched a couple of creators go through this, and it's freezing the eggs. Because you freeze the eggs for them to be used, you know, later with a surrogate. And it is a whole process that is a nightmare, but I'm willing to go through if I have to. But it is expensive. And the initial thing, like the process, most of the time it is covered by insurance, but it's the upkeep. It costs like $500 to $1,000 a year to keep the eggs frozen so they don't toss them out. But yeah. This is how real she is. This is Choco. Whatever. It's an uncomfortable conversation, sure, but it's human body. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's 3 more months until, 3 more months until our year anniversary. That's crazy. I'm excited. I love him. He's, like I said, you see him, please just tell him he's a good dude. A good dude, cool dude, chill dude, just something. Give that man compliments. 'Cause God. Let's see. It's an uncomfortable combo. It's insightful. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely something that a lot of people don't talk about much. I had always been interested in people who did like IVF and, you know, done surrogacies or stuff, because I just find it beautiful, the fact that somebody can still have a child. Even through, you know, all of the craziness that is the complexities of the feminine reproductive system. So I've always been interested in that kind of stuff, so yeah. Good night, y'all. Take care. You're full of energy now. Zoom. Well, I guess it's time for you to draw old man Yowie. That man spent 2 weeks with me. 5 to 8 to even 10 hours a day. We're just talking, comforting me. That first night, he stayed with me the longest time, just doing whatever it was to make me feel better. He is an astounding person. Like, he is just a good guy. saw a video a few months ago for a woman. She was diagnosed multiple times by a gynecologist. Yeah. Yeah, no, he is a good man. We can have our fun of playing games and, you know, playing with toys and like, cause we really like to watch like unboxings and stuff like that of like blind bags or like whatever. It's just like, you have that kiddish side, but imagine being in a new relationship and finding out your girlfriend has cancer. Like, most guys would be like, hightail it, bye. But he's like, no. You gonna, and he was just, the things that he said that night were just impactful. Yeah, we all need to show Red some love. The fact that we love RNG is great. Send all your respect. Good. Good. Over the weekend, we had a lot of fun. I talked. Facebook listens to you, okay? It does. So this is absolutely confirmed because there is no reason why this popped up onto my feed. But I was randomly talking about urban explorers with Red and just being like, you know, I was just talking about them. Because I was talking about the stuff that I used to watch and everything, and I hadn't watched like any like urban explorers in a while. And then literally that night, I got a video of urban exploring stuff. And so then I started watching a bunch of them. And then I was just like, I know what I want to do this weekend. I want to watch an urban exploring video, and then we're going to go onto VR chat. We're going to go explore abandoned places. And it was fun. One of the places like have like a very like liminal experience, so it's just like you go through like these portals. It was crazy, but it was fun. There was one where you like walked an entire neighborhood and like each little part would have like something kind of different. Like there was like FBI trucks outside of a garage. There was an entire crater, and it was weird because you go into the crater, it like change the color of your screen. There was like a telephone pole that was it was weird, but it was fun. It's not the FBI, it's just Meta. Meta is listening. Like I can be like, man, orange juice, am I right? Orange juice is delicious. Orange juice is so good. And I'm gonna get like an ad for like Sunny D or something. I will legit tell you if I get an ad of Sunny D. Or some type of orange juice thing. Because I would have no reason for that to be on my feed. I will legit tell you what there it is, because orange juice, am I right? Oh, Goth mommies. No, I do have those on my feed. I watch a lot of goth people. Being like, why are you so pretty? Where did you get those clothes? I love it. Then I realized I don't have money for that. I'm just like, someday. Cleavage? I love me some cleavage. His eyes need to be a little bit lower. What am I drawing? My character Haruto? I gotta fix his eyes though. His eyes are a little bit flatter. Flatter? That's not the way you say that. Whatever. His eyes are down here. How many chapters? God, I don't know. This is chapter 8. I need to work on it more. I plan on working on it if I have time. I'm gonna try to work on it this weekend, although I have so many things that I want to work on. But I need to like assign certain days when I You searched goth mommies on Google and then you saw shopping. Yeah. But yeah, I really need to work on it more off stream, but I'm starting to have a little bit more, you know, inspiration, motivation. Just being like, yeah, let's do this. I don't know. I want it to be published, so I don't know exactly how it's gonna be distributed online because obviously I want a print version so people can buy and have a physical. But I don't know exactly how it's going to be distributed online. I haven't figured that out yet. Since I'm doing this all by myself, literally everything, I don't know yet. To tell you the summary of the story, the log line is that 4 girls transform into magical dolls, and they need to fight a malevolent force that is corrupting the town. So we have 4 girls. There's a curse from Riku. It's that one. And she has a curse that runs in her family that when they turn 16, she and any quote-unquote willing participants turn into dolls. So it's her and her 4 friends, or 3 friends, and Then we have Haruto here, who is the new guy. That is, for some reason, he is very interested in the dolls. And, you know, why is he so interested? And then there's like Kenji, who is also very interested in the dolls. Why is that? You just have to find out. There's more boys. Trust me. Okay, so we literally have the 4 girls right here. This one's gay. This one's demisexual. This one's pansexual, and this one hates Haruto. So, you know, I can only imagine what was going to happen to Haruto. Nothing that you think is what's going to happen. She is! She's a lesbian! She's gay! We're representing the 4 sexualities. Technically, Riku is straight, but she hates Haruto. What's a pansexual? Basically a person who can find interest in 2 or more genders. You can say that is the same thing as bisexuality, and people can frame it as that. However, there are people who are gay, demisexual, pansexual, and Harutophobic. Yes. But there are people who are bisexual that may not be, and that doesn't mean that they're like transphobic or anything, but they may not be interested in dating somebody who could be trans or could be this, could be that, but they could be, you know? So it's a broad term. It's a spectrum. I say that Kagami is pansexual because, you know, because she's just like, hell yeah, I love people. Is there a bi one? Aiden's bi. Although you could still kind of classify it. Well, I don't know. Huh. Pansexual, yes, that's the joke. I don't know, it's one of those things of, I'm not really good at explaining pansexuality, because, like, it can be such a broad term. And it makes it sound like, oh, bi people are bad. No, we're not erasing bi people. We don't do that. It's basically it's a broad term of whatever. There's more to it, and I'm horrible at explaining things because I'm not a person that is well educated in anything like that. I know my best. I try to teach myself. But man, there's a lot going on in the world, and I have a lot going on. There's also a thing with bisexuality of a person could be into girls and then, like, you know, trans, but they're like heck boys though. That's a thing. I have done that before, of drawing my characters with their flags. A long time ago. That's an old drawing. I don't even know where I'd find that. I don't even remember when I did that. I could find it on my website. I have that. That I need to update more. The straight people have flag? There is a straight flag. Oh. See if I can find that. I don't remember what year I did it. Yeah, basically there is no preference. That's an old drawing of Haruto. Damn. Let's try 2022. Mr. I think I may have done it the year before I started streaming. There's Riku. Let's see. Hey, oh man, this is oh shoot. Oh, the eyes. See, this is just shows you of how much one has grown with their art. Hello, Jay. How you doing? Don't laugh, okay? Don't laugh. This is old. This is an old don't laugh. Don't laugh. It's an old drawing. This was made in 2022. We have grown. Oh, shoot. Anyway, I have drawn them with their flags before. Is your flag? Arr. Yeah, it's done like 1 foot, but Shun's face could do. He looks high as hell. Honestly, he probably was. The eyes are a little creepy. The eyes are definitely... I did my eyes differently. This is before I started doing the gradient in the eyes. Because... I guess we could just use this now. There's a gradient with the eyes. This is before I was doing the gradient. They had their eye shines, but other stuff. Also, Puddin has... What is with the whites of their eyes? I didn't do them. It's an old drawing. Shush. It's old. Look, I did this in one night. Look how cute it is. Gotten lazy? What are you talking about lazy? Huh? You like soup? What is your favorite kind of soup, Ruby? I guess I could redraw it, maybe. I don't know. There are many drawings that I'm like, I can redraw that, and then I don't. Because I just lived the life of just like, well, it's done. I did it. It's out there. Chocolate soup. Yeah, I would like to have the answer of saying I was lazy, because she can be spicy with that response, but I'm waiting to be spicy. You just want to give Haruto treats? Honestly, he deserves them. Because I may have gotten a little spicy answer from somebody who mentioned like commission stuff, and I'm just like, I didn't do it too spicy. It was mostly like a laugh. I'm just like, well, this is kind of happening, so that's not happening. Because I understand that not everybody knows the situation right now. But the one thing you don't call me is lazy. Ever. Thank you so much for the love you so much, heart. Thank you, thank you. especially when you redraw, see the difference. Then and now, maybe. 14, yeah, there are 14 of those. Thank you so much. I don't know, maybe that could be a thing someday of like, I get out all of my old drawings. Because a lot of my drawings I used to do was like monochrome, like it was black and white. We could get them out, like people can like vote of like what they would like to see of a redraw. Like, I can give you an example of like something that I did. I remember I was really proud of that drawing. Let's see. Yeah, let's just do this one. Oh, I really like this drawing too. Now, like, we'll just do something that is like a group drawing. Like this is what my drawings like used to look like all the time, was black and white. You might have. Your first page? Thank you. Got a little flower crown over there, that's so cute. They're so baby. I was really proud of this water when I did it. Like, I was really proud. I mean, I could show y'all one of the first things that I drew for Choco Ichigo. Let me just scroll up. Uppity uppity up up up, uppity uppity up up up, uppity uppity up 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 up. Not all of the things are there, because I knew I drew more, but this is one of the first things that I drew, and I actually did redraw this a few years ago. This was one of the first things that I drew of my girls. This was done in like 2018. I think it was in 2023 when I redrew it. Let's see. There it is. That was just a 5-year difference, you know? Like the difference of 5 years. It's so much cleaner. I mean, it's just like, they still have like the essence of them, but you know, they have something else. I made the skirt so long. Oh, I don't think that's cute. Yeah, this was in 2023 when I did this one. Even now, even if I were to redo this one again, which I probably will in like a couple of years, it would look even different now. It's very kawaii maxing. Yeah. Their heads were so big. I added in so many more chairs too, like so many more desks. Like look at that. That's only 9 desks plus this row over here. That's a small ass classroom. I remember when I was trying to fight if I wanted to put like more desks over here, and then I was like, I can't be bothered. Because there is another row of desks right here that there's like a window. Because Yuki sits right there, Kagami sits right next to her. Riku sits behind Kagami. I don't remember where Puddin sits. I think Puddin sits right here. This one? Yeah, if I remember their seating arrangement. Hang on. Let's do it really quick. Actually, no, there's 2 more rows. Wait, no, there's not. No, there's only 4 rows. Okay, hang on. She's distracted. Yeah, desks. These are desks. No, because Haruto sits here. This is Haruto. That desk is empty. And then these 2 are characters you haven't met. Then it goes Kagami. And then Riku. Karena sits right here. That's right. Karena sits right there. Where the hell do you sit? There must be another row then. Isn't there? Because I thought Yuki sat in the front, but somebody else sits right there. Unless Yuki sits behind Karena, but I don't think so, because that puts Puddin way back there, and I always thought Puddin was second chair. Anyway, Zen sits back here. Zen's over there. And then these 3 spots right here, there are twins that sit right there. That's Eric and Renee. And then Neo sits right there. Well, there should only be 4. Where the hell does Yuki sit? Because I always had Karena right next to Kagami because they fight a lot and it's funny. And Misuki is just like, y'all shut up. I don't remember where I put Yuki. Unless there is another row, which I don't think there is. I guess Yuki would be right here. And then Puddin. And where the hell is Puddin? Because Puddin's supposed to be by Yuki. Ow. Ow. I don't know what I did with this drawing. I don't remember my own seating arrangement. I'll have to look back at some point, but that's mostly where they sit. Because you have Haruto in the corner, Kagami's right next to him. It's time. Time for me to go to lunch because I just realized that it's 1:30. You have a new interest? New hyperfixation time! What is it? Oh no, please, no, God, no, no. No. Please let it be armpits and not feet. That sounds so weird out of context, but you know what? Just let it be. Ankles? You hussy. That's fine, I'll let it happen. I'll let it slide. Ankles are pretty slutty. Feet are disgusting. Feet are disgusting. Are armpits any better? Yes. I would say yes. Judge me if you will, but I would prefer an armpit over a foot. Because feet are gross. You don't know. Did people never wash their feet? Feet are gross. Feet are gross. Feet are gross. Thank you for the you're awesome and the ice cream cone and the TikTok thingy guy. The nose? Well, okay, not in a sexual way, but I do like looking at people's noses. Like, I like it when people have a unique nose. Especially those of, like, you know, that are just, like, unique, especially like a nose bump or something. I love them. I think they're amazing. Because it's just such a unique feature. I should really take a break soon. I kind of lost track of time. I don't know what time is anymore. I don't want to bite somebody's nose. I mean, I have nose nibbled before, but as cute. No nip nip. No nip nip. I hate how I drew the glasses on like 3 different layers because I wasn't paying attention. Okay, Haruto's almost done. Which then... I'm gonna merge all these. I don't want to fight with it anymore. He doesn't have eyebrows. Which then I will be taking a break. I forgot to do that. I forgot that I exist. I very much do exist, but I forgot that I do. I feel like I'm existing a little too much, but then my body's just like, you will be noticed. You will notice me. Heck you. He's such a cutie. Boop. That's Lacey Lou coming in with a boop, boop, boop. Boop. And a Mikey. Boop. Boop that bear. As he deserves. Thank y'all for the 41 likes. 41 likes on your first day back to streaming is absolutely amazing. So, but if y'all have not liked the stream yet, please consider doing so. We can try to get to 50. We can do it. We're also currently at 1887. Y'all. 1887? That's pretty neat. That's pretty great. That's pretty nifty. Thank you so much. Let's move over here. Alright. It's gonna be sacrificed to Cthulhu. Why does Cthulhu get the things? I mean, I love him, but also, you know. It's back, pages are finally loading, and they're loading at a borderline useless speed. So, there's progress, but also could be better. Thank you for the roses. Thank you, thank you. Rainbow. Yowie! Yay! Look, you did it that all we were thinking. You just need yowie. I wish I had like a little rainbow thing right now. All I have is Wugga Wuggas, so yowie! Yay! That's all I have. I don't have anything else for rainbow yowie. I'm kind of surprised that I actually remembered the Wugga Wugga key, because I hadn't used it, because it was like brand new and then I didn't use it, and it's just like, Wugga Wugga, Wugga Wugga, yee. No, I need myself some Wugga Wuggas. Thank you, me. Alrighty, I'm gonna have to say this in a little time. Oh, butterfly. I'm not trying to eat the butterfly. It's like the most cat thing that I could do right now. It's like, ooh, a butterfly. Don't eat the butterfly, Choco. I don't want that in my mouth. No. Ew. I don't want that pouring in my mouth. I'm not that kind of freak. Yeah, there was a butterfly thing. It's just I don't want it in my mouth. Alrighty. I am excited for what you do, and you know, very excited. Alrighty, so y'all don't worry, she's not leaving, but she is taking an 8 to 10 minute break. So, I'm not a baby bird. I'm not. I'm Choco. I'm a gargoyle. I didn't get to watch a lot of Reading Rainbow because it wasn't on when I was at home. I feel like I missed out. Anyway, so I have to remember what I say. What do I say? Nice strawberry PJs? Thank you. I made them myself. Aren't they cute? 8 to 10 minutes become 8 to 10 millennium. Yeah, I know you'll miss me. I know. It's an eternity, and I'm so sorry. But, yes, I'll be back in like 8 to 10 minutes. So, hang on, I'm putting my hair in a hair tie. Fixing my hair, don't mind me. With that being said, if you gotta go, you gotta go. I had to do it. I just threw my stylus. For watching Austrians because you were gone. Man, I have to find my stylus. You know. If you gotta go, then what is it? If you gotta go, you gotta go. That is perfectly fine. But if you want this, wait, what? No. Hang on, we got this. If you gotta go, you gotta go. That is perfectly fine. There are a bunch of amazing streamers out there you can go and support, as long as you tell them that Choco said hi. But if you want to stick around, there's a good chance to stand up, stretch, get some sips and some snacks, and enjoy the amazing fan made by the sweeties of the community. And I'll be back shortly. I did it. I remembered. Now I have to go find my stylus that I threw. Oh, Choco, why you like this?
got a switch in my head, I go from living to dead. You got me seeing all red, now I'm becoming a threat. I fucking heard what you said, I'll make you have some regrets. And no, I never forget, so now you have a few debts. That shit, it needs to be paid with blood or some sort of pain. You caused a permanent stain, which has determined your fate. I've never seen so clear, I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here, the sound of deafening fear. My energy is next level, so damn you better be careful. I got an angel and devil, he stabs me straight in the temple. I'm ready to be a rebel, I've got a lot of potential hidden inside of this vessel. That shit is so exponential. I need a first class ticket to the top, no limit. I don't play no gimmicks, I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place. Written in the back of my old diary, we all gotta break sometime. It's underlined and red, scrawled across the screen beneath the spider ring. We all gotta break sometime. I left it all unread. And the more I know, the less I seem to care. Weighted down by everything and falling through the air. And the more I hold, the less that I can bear. But hey, we all gotta break sometime. Cracked inside a kiln between the fire. We all gotta break sometime. You blazed it anyway. Screamed across the city from a windowsill. We all gotta break sometime. That's all you had to say. But the more I know, the less I seem to care.
Nobody be alarmed. I found my stylus. I also forgot to actually make myself tea. Man, she is a wreck. But I'm back. I found my stylus, don't worry. It fell on a shelf. So for the first like few minutes before I went to go get my lunch, I was looking for it and I'm like, oh no. Oh no. I can't find it. And then I decided to look again before I fully came back. And I found it. Don't throw your stylus, Choco. That is counterproductive. You throw your stylus. How are you able to draw? Oh, because I knocked my microphone. Hang on. Oh. Does that sound better? I have no idea what TikTok is picking up now. Okay, now it is. Is that better? I unplugged it and plugged it back in. I was touching a lot of cords because I was looking for my stylus. Yeah, sometimes if the cord on my microphone gets touched, it does the weird thing. Thank you for telling me. Yeah. Your girl is a wreck, okay? I am a full-on just train wreck. What even am I? I don't know. I don't know. I threw my stylus. How did I manage this? I don't even know. I have tortilla chips for comfort. I mean, my microphone may have been possessed. You can try and go clip it. It's probably too, like, a little bit too late, but after stream you could. You're not a train wreck? I literally forgot my little break intro. As I was doing it, I threw my stylus. And then I couldn't find it. And then I come back. I finally found it. But because of that, I messed up my cords, to which I knocked out my webcam. And also, my microphone was doing some weird things. But I fixed it. It's all good. I'm fine. But she is a wreck. I am a wreck. Full on wreck. It's my Redifer. Good morning, Nan. How are you doing? Did you hear about my story about how I threw my stylus? I found it. It's right here. Covered in cobwebs, but it's fine. I also realized I really need a vacuum over there. I really got a vacuum over there. I also found a bunch of jewelry that apparently got knocked over at some point, so... Man. That little corner of my room. It's not doing great. Yes, I am in indeed fact a heathen because I draw and write with my left hand. I know. I know. They tried to straighten me out. They failed on 2 parts with that. Hi, Woody. Oh, Woody. Make sure you read the rules of my server so you're able to actually be in the server. Make sure you read the rules. Read the rules. That is the one hint I give everybody. Read the rules. So how y'all doing? Are we doing good? Are we doing the things? Are we existing as a people? The people of the yes? 42 likes, let's go! Thank you so much, everybody. Trying to get that 50. Getting 50 likes on the first stream back is absolutely astounding. I appreciate everybody who's been liking the stream so far. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I do with my right hand, but that's like common stuff of just like, you know, opening a jar, opening a door, that kind of stuff. But I write, I grab, I draw left hand. You slept 9 hours? Good. I was telling everybody how I destroyed your sleep schedule. Speaking of reading, the number one reason you had to fix so many PCs and smart devices over the years is that no one ever reads the manuals? Of course not! They go into the drawer where all the other manuals are that no one ever reads them. They stay there, they collect dust. Even if you move and you no longer have that device anymore, it goes with you to the next house, into another drawer. You don't get rid of those. You don't read them, but you don't get rid of them. Oh boy. Fixing the storm. Uh-oh. Well, let's hope the power doesn't go out, but yes, it is good to get all charged up. Good, good, good. It's like supposed to rain at some point here, but like, I doubt it. I doubt it will actually rain. It will rain outside of my area. It will rain like 5 minutes away. Do we get rain over here? No. Never. Yeah, but if people read the manuals, then you wouldn't have a job. Then you wouldn't get paid. sometimes jobs are made just based on people's pure stupidity. That was awesome, huh? Me? Thank you. I know. As I was literally talking about how much I was a wreck for like 5 minutes. This is Choco in a nutshell. She's like, yes, I know I'm a badass. I'm amazing. I know I'm great. I'm awesome. Next second, I'm like, I am the worst. I am so bad. I am a wreck. I just... that's me. Just flip-flopping all the time. And then I'm amazingly horrible. Your animation's pretty much finished. Oh, heck yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, beep, boop. Look at the boys. Thank you so much for all the likes on TikTok. We're almost at 4K. Let's go. Your area, after days of extended onslaught from the giant fiery a-hole in the sky, recently had a couple of days of sudden heavy rain that was annoying as hell to navigate because it had to pour on the days when you're out and about, lacking an umbrella or a jacket or a hat. Oh no! Anino, you goose. Oh yeah, we made it to 4K. Thank you. We did it. We're almost at 4K. Oh no, we're there. We did it. I don't know how to count, but we did it. Oh my goodness, a 5.6 Earth. Ah! Look, I have my moments to be smart. Today is not one of those days. And I think that is fair. I know I might be crazy saying this, but I kind of want to draw a horse this week. I want to draw Puddin with a horse. I think it's needed. Today, I'm smart. Tomorrow, I'm smart, because I'm probably going to be hella tired. Chico, who's that? Is that Choco's Hispanic 4-year-old nephew? Yes. I'm at 4.6. I am at 4.6. Thank you so much. That's almost 5K. Heck yeah. As you said, that because your choice of the horse and cat, but you chose cat. We don't talk about the cats that I've drawn. There was the one time I drew cats and it was nightmare fuel, and everybody laughs at me ever since. I can show it. We were showing all my other art, but I'll show it. That was 2022. So it's in black and white, I remember that. I'm getting it, hang on. We need Carter, there he is. I have to wait for it to load in. How are the spiders? She's doing good. Everybody else has kind of moved on. But the main girlie's still there. Good God. That cat is, Yep. That's good. Yep. Good for them. Alright. I have warned you. Okay, so there's one fun thing with this drawing. It was the first time, if you don't know, there's a band that we have that's called the Squashing Apples, which came from a long time joke. And this was the first time I drew the logo for that. But also, the cat in this drawing. I am sorry. I am sorry. I am so sorry. I'll show TikTok too. Hang on. What is that? What is it? Why? Its eyes are so big. That is not a cat. That is an alien that turned into a cat. It just, look at the, okay, the paw's cute. But, that cat though. Okay. I mean, these little cats are kind of okay. I mean, those little legs are a little weird. But what is that face? Look at the owl. Hoot hoot. But yeah, this drawing is a long time joke. This is when I created the logo. So it's just like, this is when like the band was created. Mostly because everybody, okay, so it's a little story time with Choco. Back when I was just a baby streamer, this was maybe like a month into streaming, I was drawing my character Riku in an apple orchard, where she was going to pick apples. Where there are apple trees, Even the drawing itself was called Apple Orchard. To then, I was almost finished with the drawing. I was going to shade. And I look around, and I see up in the apple trees, there are no apples. What was she picking? Did she pick them all? To then, it became a joke forever of, well, did you remember the apples? And I drew this one out of spite of the logo on the shirt. I was like, you know what? You want to think about your apples? I'm gonna squash them. We're gonna be squashing apples. So that's the lore of this drawing. I can also show the drawing of which the apples are there now because I did it last minute. But this was the drawing to which the apples did not exist. Also, I fought like hell for that hat. God, that hat though. Riku, you picked them all, right? I like how I didn't even put any apples in her basket. And she's cute. But yeah, these trees did not have any apples, and it was just like slow realization of just like, I forgot the apples. I forgot the apples. Like, oh my god. Thank you. And that is why we apple it. Is because of this drawing right here. So then on, I always tried to put an apple in my drawings. Like you see, there is apples on Haruto's shirt. Let's see. This is just from this first year too. We had the apple. I love this drawing, by the way. If that was a drawing I would remake, it'd be this one. I love this one. There's an apple on the mug or the cup. Little baby Miriam has apples on her dress, on her sleeveys. Let's go more like forward in the future. Let's here's another one. Here's Miriam and Riku getting ready for something. I don't know. There's an apple over there on the towel. Aww. Oh my god, there's even this one. It's a color drawing. There's an apple. I made apple snowflakes. Ringo where? Ringo here! Now, there will be a couple of drawings that there aren't going to be an apple. But we try. We really do try. Oh my god. Here's the cryptid one. There was even an apple in this one. The freaking top post of the cemetery. Who proposing to who? Because I would love to know that. Where's that video? When did that happen? Oh, I like this one. This one, it was on a pop socket. Heck yeah. We're just gonna stare at Shun for a little bit as I eat this apple tart. That's really funny we're talking about apples. Your Wi-Fi deborked, you can quit burning through data and join the dark side once more, yay! I told you, there's a hidden apple in like almost all of my drawings. I thought you were talking about me, Brainiac? Because I got really confused there. I got slapped with the cheese. Oh my god, you're making me a sandwich. Sips his tea. Oh. Oh no. I'm at 6K? Yeah, thank you so much. I'm trying to think of where else there are like sneaky apples. I was like, some of them don't have them, and then I made a redeem so that people can oh, here's a newer version. Oh, I forgot about this drawing. Know how you were asking about one with like their flags and stuff? I made them their makeup and their outfits. See, that's better. That's cute. Look how cute they are. Look at Shun. I love him. See? Sadly, no apple in this one. What was wrong with me? Oh, thank you so much, Kitsune. I appreciate that. Anyway, yeah, this was a lot better than that one. I like how Kagami is sitting on Shun. That is what makes me laugh. Because that is 100% something that she would do. They're like, we need a cute picture. Let's like all pose, and she's just like, I don't want to hurt you. And he's just like, just do it. It's fine. And she's like, okay. Anyway, that was a cute drawing. I completely forgot about that drawing. There are some drawings that I just completely forgot about. But yeah, we try to put an apple in almost all the drawings, just cause. Just cause. You know? For the meme. Oh my god, you wanna see one of the best drawings I've ever done now? Excuse me. Are you ready? I don't think you all are ready for this. I don't think you're ready for this drawing. So I used to do draw before, you know, everything. She used to do drawings and like people would like give me random words or just something, and someone said to me that I need to draw a pigeon. I want you to imagine this. Draw a pigeon with machine gun arms and a Chad face and human legs. You picturing it? Does it look good? Because this is one of the best drawings I've ever done. Look at him. Look at him. I know. You're in awe. I know. You just stop looking, please fight him. The machine gun arm. I was waiting on the one was just up. Rude! My cuties are amazing! Look at them! They're my babies. But exactly what you pictured. Good. 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 I'm glad that I could make this come to life. No apple in this one though, unfortunately. I loved it though. We had fun during this drawing. That pigeon completely did. I don't know if he's winning wars or if he's starting them. I don't know. I don't know. The guns were made by Apple. Oh my god. He could be. It's either a boss fight or we get him to join us. Oh, this guy. Honestly, I think I did pretty good on the guns. Scuffho's new husband. I mean, yeah, she wouldn't be into it. Look at that chin. Look at that chin. That jawline is... I try some weird things sometimes. Anyway, rude. I think they're hella cute. Puddin is a little awkward, but that's because Puddin doesn't wear makeup that often. Oh boy. Yes, work on a voice line for me, please. Anyway, I need to clean up, and I need to go. I'm gonna get some more water. I didn't get more tea, so I definitely need water. So, I'm just gonna, you know what? No, I'll leave you with the pigeon. You can look at that. I'll make it bigger. I could just stare. You stare at this amazing, majestic being. Look at those toenails. And I'll be right back. No, monkey bear. Eeh. Nothing can beat pitch naughty Shun, and you love Shun. I respect that. That was my phone falling. What's up, everybody? How you doing? Welcome back. Thank you. Okay, I need to hear this. Music. Shut up for a moment.
This has got to be the weirdest audio message you've gotten from me, but I'm thinking like a high-pitched like ring, 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 like a machine gun or something. Like a mix between an animal cry and a machine gun, like a ring, ding, 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 ding.
You guys heard it? I didn't know you could hear it. I didn't know you could hear it. That makes it even better. I'm sorry, but also fuck, that's funny. I didn't know you crazy frog vibes. TikTok didn't get to hear that though, but Twitch and YouTube, you're welcome. I'm so sorry, but also fuck. I'm dying. Also, ring ring ring. I immediately thought of Crazy Frog, so yes. I'm sorry. Man, OBS picks up Discord when you don't expect it to. That is my DM, so you're welcome. He's gonna, you know, I don't know what to say. Man. My legs that go all the way down? Are you objectifying my pigeon man? I'm proud of you. Just going into Google Docs accidentally exposes private DMs on stream. Let me take a sip of water. I need a sip. They are pretty handsome legs. I think I did pretty good on the legs. No, because Shun is a freaking twig. I almost called him a twink, which is true. But my brain went with twig first. Oh my god. I remember when we were drawing this? Not a pigeon. Oh, I'm fine. I've been so scuffed tonight. This is an authentic Choco stream. If you just wanted just a pure Choco stream, this is what this is. This is the most Choco has ever chocoed in a while. You could put Shun in a maid dress. I wouldn't cry about it. Shun initially was supposed to be like Haruhi's dad in like One High School Host Club. This is peak Choco. It is. With the mess ups of everything, me just being full out, just being like, hey, you know, just all of it. It's full on Choco stream. No, Orange Husker Host Club. Which he still does kind of have that personality a little bit, because I love Haruhi's dad. He's like one of my favorite characters in Orange Husker Host Club. Orange Husker Host Club was ahead of its time. One day you watch it, please. Do it. Oh my god. You'll understand how much I love it. You'll understand why I love it. It's a catastrophe. It might be a foot. Why is it a foot and not a hand? Probably after your Bleach rewatch. Orange Husker Host Club's only like 26 episodes. It's not even that. It's literally so short. It's not even like Full Metal Alchemist long. Like, that's like 52. The program you're using is working hard. Tell it to not work. I have watched it, so I at least watch it like once or twice a year. Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't watch it whilst I was gone. Yeah, but like, Lace, this is one of my favorite things. Don't you want to watch one of my favorite things? This is called manipulation, guys. So calling on a Google Docs, I'm manipulating you to watch something. Did I get 2 Google Docs things in one night? Hell yeah. You didn't think about it, thanks? Oh, yeah. I'm helping. Giving you more content. So when you do your 4-hour video essay by Choco is a horrible person, there you go. So the drama with the weird girl, the girl that is obsessed with Koya? Rengoku? I think that's her name. Make multiple videos for more revenue. Oh, for your ADHD fans, yeah, that makes sense. No. You make multiple videos, and then you put all of those videos together to make one big video. So even more. And then you make so many shorts. Come on, think content. Think content. Why am I helping this? Just realized I didn't turn on my own music, because I am rocking out with the music that's happening on stream, because we got Unlap going on. I like Unlap. Unlap has made a lot of music that is available for streamers to use, or on your videos and stuff. It's so cool. We love when content people make things for content people. Hello, hello, Reinhold. How are you doing? What is that? Chicken attack. Have you tried NTE? What's that? New chicken? Always need more chicken. Neverness to Everness. Anime GTA. Can you steal cars? Carts? Shopping carts? That'd be funny. I have a question. Do you... So, the things that you have at a grocery store, what do you all call them? Do you call them carts, shopping carts, grocery carts, or carriages? You go with Prit? Bruh, sounds like so much fun. My brain's just like, I could go to prison? Can I be a lawyer? I don't want to be a lawyer. I loved watching lawyer content for GTA, like RP and everything. But, you know. I need to know that there are other people that call it carriages. Or is this just like a northeast thing? No, I never learned. Cart or shopping cart? Okay. No. Or basket. Basket is the other thing. That's what we call it. We call it the basket. We call it cart or basket. No, those are hand carts or hand baskets. Call it Hot Wheels. No, we still call it a basket. Look, my family says weird things. Like, what do you call... You did do well. What do you call the ends of a bread? A trolley? Like, trolley, it's a good one. But, like, the ends of bread. Like, you have a loaf of bread, what do you call them? So my family calls it something really weird. And I just need to know that I'm not as weird as I thought. The heel. I like that. Oh, that's Sty. Oh my goodness. Hi. The heel. Okay. We got 2 heels. Or the foot. I'm sorry, there are more raiders. Why do you do who? Why am I never alerted? Hello? More people! More people for my question! Hi Quinn, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid! You don't call anything like for the end slices of bread? No, okay, hang on. I want to get a picture of a loaf of bread. Loaf of bread. Come here, bread. Ignore the pigeon! We're doing science right now. What do you call this? Not just the crust. What do you call this? Hang on, it's not big enough. It's not big enough for me. What do you call this part? The ends. If this was just one slice, imagine this is sliced up, you know? What do you call this piece? Ignore the pigeon. I know you're all in, I know you are all into the pigeon. Ignore the pigeon. The ends? Yeah, that's just bread. You call it the end piece? You call it, it's called the ends? The bottom? Okay. My family calls it the boot. And I don't know why. I think it's because it's like the mixture of the heel and also the butt. But you don't want to call it a butt because it's bread. But like, oh, thank you. Thank you. See, Red knows. Red understands. Thank you. Here. Because my artistic rendition is not enough. Ignore the pigeon. There we go. It points. He's the period. We were just talking about shopping carts. What do you call them? And they made fun of me because we called them the basket. God dang it. It's like, oh, can you grab the basket? It's like, yeah. But they're like, no, a cart is on wheels, the basket has handles. And I'm like, okay, then what do you call the end piece of bread? It's literally a basket with wheels and a push bar. Exactly, it is a basket because it carries things. The last bread. Cart basket. You grab the buggy. I like buggy. Buggy's good. No, my step family called the shopping cart a carriage. So that's why my brain's just like, what do we call these things? Okay, so it does. I looked it up, a basket for shopping, and yes, they come up with hand carts, which I call them that. I call them, but they also come up with the dude, with that guy. That is a basket. Basket. Anyway, welcome to the chaos. This is my first stream back. She wasn't here for 2 weeks, so I had to make up for lost time. Thank you once again for the raid. Anyway, y'all want to see my pigeon that I drew like 3 years ago? There you go. So, I could turn down the music. It's probably because I now have more music that is louder, so I can turn it down to 20. Truly America. It is America. It is. So yeah, I hadn't been here for 2 weeks, and I am utter chaos. I literally threw my stylus earlier, so on accident. Then I couldn't find it. Then I found it. But I'm a wreck today. I'm just here. Oh no, you can't hear it. Oh boy. How do I okay, there we go. It's at 25. How do we feel? But that's a pigeon? This is a pigeon. With machine gun arms. And human legs. Anyway, if y'all have to go, that is perfectly fine. If y'all haven't liked the stream yet, please feel free to do so. And subscribe, because we are on our way to 2,000 on YouTube. Now that we're back to streaming, we are we are going. We are going. We are going. So, anyway, we're gonna go back to drawing. We're working on my graphic novel today. Sorry, not a pigeon. I could turn Kenji into a pigeon, I guess. I don't really want to, but if you want pigeon content, I guess. So anyway, hi. I don't know what is with me today. I've only socialized. Well, actually, no, it's a lie. I did art club, but still, I've had limited social interaction for 2 weeks. Fine, you see how it is? Duh, you were the best part of my social interaction. But that's because you understand my craziness. Hatoful Choco Ichigo. I draw all my characters as pigeons. Don't give me ideas. I didn't mean it that way. I didn't mean it that way. I would have been really lonely without you. Ooh. This time you won't forget to like the stream. You better not. Like that stream. What are we at? Must continue to Hatoful Boyfriend. The amount of times I have referenced Hatoful Boyfriend on stream might be a little. I have. There's many times that I have, and it's a good time. Yeah, it's dating pigeons. 46 likes. Let's go. We're almost at 50. Getting to 50 likes on our first stream back after being gone for 2 weeks is phenomenal. Thank you so much, everybody. If you haven't already liked the stream, please feel free to do so. We're here. I did show everybody, but I can show it again. Oh my goodness. Cute. Cute. I mean, there's also me too. Like, I'm cute. I'm great. I'm amazing. I know. But, like, cute. Also, we can turn it green. Yeah. Green. I really like the blue one though. Whoa. My one. You and Ron are awesome. Thank you. Alright, yeah, I drew those last night. Then I also showed them this, the thing I worked on during art club. We're cute. We're cute. Eee. I told them that how long I worked on that foot. Y'all remember the foot that I was struggling with? Yes. Leon, there's a dating set for everything. KFC, Dead by Daylight, Hatful. Yeah, there's literally called Date Everything. You know, date your couch. Date a globe. Date your vacuum cleaner. What am I doing? Drawing his mouth. Date a wall. Yeah. You can date the stairs. I have it. I played a bit through it. It was a lot of fun. I need to do more because I very much enjoyed it. I was in the process of trying to help one find a dog. The only date you deserve is a date with a calendar. Red's not a calendar. His days are not numbered. You enjoyed the vampire game? I don't know how much it is. Ba-ba-ba-bum. It is $10 at the moment, but I am sure it will go on sale soon. Let me stream bingo. Red and I played bingo and I destroyed him. A14. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You did not remember! You did not remember that really stupid moment! Oh no! Oh. Not the A14! No! Oh my god, help! Help! I did not cheat. How did I cheat? There's no way you can cheat at a bingo. Well, I mean, there are, but like, no. You might have half a brain, but it holds centuries worth of memories. Okay, I don't remember I paid the lady when you weren't looking. Yes, sir. Totally. So, I don't know why we were doing a bingo reference, but I just shout out confidently A14, and it's like, there is no A in bingo. What was I thinking? thought about us. Aw, thank you, DJ Dale. I appreciate that. No. No, to be fair, we didn't realize that only one person could buy the object. I know. Bingo was his name-o. B-I-N-G-O. 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 And Bingo was his name-o. I know. I sunk your battleship? Good. Rad, we should play more battleship. You ate oatmeal with yogurt? That sounds healthy. Play a Pokemon one? Yeah. I also, because I saw a random video last night, I want to play Trouble. It's either that or the Pokemon Sorry. Because we haven't done Sorry but with Pokemon yet. I don't think so. I'm mixing berries with yogurt? Yeah, it's just Yoplait. That's good stuff. Thank you so much for the chili and the GG and the wink wink. Wink 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 wink. And the cake slice. Thank you so much. And the laughing taco. That's adorable. Some bingo for us. Heck yeah. A14. Does it have A3? I don't know, but it might have AO3. Program will launch even after restarting the PC twice, so you reinstall it completely, praying to every god who bothered to listen that it works. And hopefully you saved before. Fingies crossed, and since you said you prayed to gods, here's Mikey with a wugga wugga. Wugga wugga. Here, I'll do a wugga wugga for you. Wugga wugga. Wugga wugga. There you go. You get the wuggas. If you're playing on a non-standardized bingo, you can have more squares that require more pieces to be connected, so A14 is actually a legit possibility in the stake prices. I mean, maybe, but that's not the bingo we were playing. We weren't even playing bingo. I was just making a reference to bingo, and I messed up really, really badly. We need to make a Choco bingo. I don't know what the prize would be. Bragging rights? I don't know. But honestly, a Choco bingo, every square of just like, Choco does this, Choco says this, Choco goes on a tangent, Choco goes on a rant, Choco talks about her trauma. It has to be separated a little bit because, you know, there's more than one trauma. Choco forgets eyebrows. Choco has to apple it. That'd be fun. I am Choco, not a chokehold. At least I hope not. I think I'm a good girl. That nose is very teeny tiny. You need a bigger snoot. That's not the right layer. A14, February 2027, Motorola Razr. Yeah, it's the Revenge of the 5th, and it's also Cinco de Mayo. Boop, 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 and a boop. Choco Slam. That's another one. Choco breaks out in the song because she read something. How long have I been live for? Six hours and 26 minutes. Oh, you did find a couples bingo. We need to work on that. What? That's a bit long. I typically stream for about 9 hours, and I also hadn't streamed in 2 weeks because I was dealing with things. But yeah. Only certain people can join what? What are we gatekeeping? What? Couple bingo? Oh, yeah. I mean, some of the things, you know, it's more like a bucket list. Red and I get to see each other. Wait, did I give him snake bites or did I give him rings? God dang it, I don't remember. Where's Kenji? He has rings. He also has a bit right there that I forgot about. I remember my characters. I have continuity, I swear. Yeah, do your old man yaoi. Come on. Give us the old man yaoi. Give us the old man yaoi. Where's my model sheet? There's some in my Discord, but in case you just are passing by. Oh. Is this what you wanted? But yeah, so I have reference sheets of all of my other characters. However, that also is a thing of, I always draw my characters in different outfits. So, I don't remember, and it's been a little while since I last worked on this. Also, you think that my chaoticness would have reference sheets to remember piercings? Absolutely not. But yeah, Kenji and Lolita, these two down here, do not have reference sheets because they are graphic novel only characters. And I haven't made them yet. Also, I have ADHD, so it took me long enough to get to here. I've been working on Choco Ichigo stuff. Well, I've been working on Choco Ichigo stuff for a long time, but I've been putting Choco Ichigo stuff online since 2018. I didn't make reference sheets until last year. 2025. So, anyway. Should I make reference sheets? Absolutely. Will I? To be determined. Silly old man. We were doing that earlier, wrong answers only, as to why I was gone for 2 weeks. I love them. I mean, we could still keep to why was Choco gone for 2 weeks? Come on. Give me something. Kagami turned me into a chinchilla. That's believable. War on pigeons. I would never have a war on pigeons. I love pigeons. Got arrested for trying to smuggle Funko Pops across the border. Look, just because other places get releases doesn't mean we can't have them. What the heck? Pistachio went to Canada and I had to retreat. He wanted the all dressed chips. He's like, they're in Canada. I went to Canada. And hunting Bigfoot and Yetis, hunting them to become friends with them. Yeah, I'd be friends with Fluffy and I'm Fluffy. We can be fluffy together. Yep. I had to find the Holy Grail. I like that one. You saw Bigfoot and a Jersey Devil and a mermaid? We did! We did! And Mothman! And then I learned about Lobster Boy. Rondo took me to court. Tell us more about Lobster Boy. Okay. Lobster Boy. So Lobster Boy was part of like a carnival show kind of thing because he had hands that looked like lobster claws and everything. It's a genetic trait that actually ran in his family. It's actually more common than you think. And you know, it's a genetic trait. So there are other people that, you know, could be like missing like a pinky, or like their pinky and their ring finger are together. Just whatever. But he was that kind of, he had that and was on the road, and he got married to a woman, Teresa? Something like that. Anyway, he was married, and they had several kids. Some of them unfortunately did not live, and then there was at least a few girls that did survive, thankfully. But as a traveling performer, the kids never had like a proper life. They never like had a time to settle down and just, you know, when it was summertime, it was on the road. And Lobster Boy's wife was not really into that, and she was getting really upset and whatnot. And so they finally decided to stay put for a bit. But then Lobster Boy started to I forgot his name, so that's why I keep referring to that. It starts with a G, but I don't remember what it was, so pardon me. He got into heavy drinking, and he was a horrible person when he drank, as alcohol does to many people. Please drink responsibly. And he would like abuse his wife and, you know, all this kind of stuff. He sucked as a person. So then she leaves him. Packs up the girls and leaves. And apparently he had tried to go through with the divorce and then file for custody without his wife knowing. So the court then granted the rights for Lobster Boy to have custody over the girls. Yikes. Different times, I tell ya. So the now ex-wife moves on. She ends up finding new love with a man named Glenn. And she ends up having kids with them. She still wanted to get her girls back, but you know, the girls are becoming teenagers now, and one daughter, she was like 15 years old, and she found love with an 18-year-old boy. And they thought the only way for her to get away from her abusive, drunkard father was for them to get married. However, she was only 15 and you need to get parental consent. And so she actually did. She actually did try to ask her father, and he didn't say no. He didn't say no at first. He didn't like the idea, but he didn't say no. And so she was even trying to like incorporate her father into the wedding. And there was one day where they are gonna go shopping, and he's like, Jack, hang on, the fiance of his daughter, like, hey, hang on. He then shoots Jack, and he's stumbling out on the front porch and falls to the ground. A few hours later, he is pronounced dead. He murdered his daughter's fiance. They were about to get married. It was like a few days before getting married. He murdered him. Like, Lobster Boy, what are you doing? Awful, 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 awful. So, then we proceed. Years later, the girls are, well, actually, no. Back it up. So then we go to court. To which Lobster Boy, he did get sentenced. However, they couldn't do a proper prison sentence because the prison was not accommodating, because he was in a wheelchair at this point, and the prison was not accommodating. So he basically was on house arrest for 15 years. It was like 15 years probation. So he's not allowed to drink, all that stuff. So he's getting sober. Meanwhile, all the girls and everything, they went with their mother, so they were safe for a bit. But then, the mother, you know, she had this life. It was wonderful. Unfortunately, her new husband's business went under, and he had to go back to the carnival circuit. And, you know, that just means taking the kids, going out for the summer, traveling, and just a very unstable, uncomfortable life. So she ends up divorcing him. So sad. Found this sweet, sweet guy, but ends up divorcing him because it's just like she just didn't want to relive that path. And it's like, you know, it is what it is. So she is, you know, as what humans do, they get lonely and they seek companionship. And I'm going to say, I'm not going to judge completely because abuse and stuff does weird things to your brain. But she calls up Lobster Boy. And they get back together. They get back together. Like, it's one thing of like, okay, you made that choice. But this man killed your daughter's fiance, ma'am. No. But it's like, oh, he's changed, you know, he's the person I fell in love with because he's no longer a drunk person and, you know, all of that. And it's like, I understand that, ma'am, I do. But he murdered your daughter's fiance. But, you know, whatever, they get remarried and she brings her son from her second marriage, and they're all living together again. Awful, awful. And now let's talk about the boy. I don't remember his name. Was his name also Jack? No, his name's not Jack. Is it Glenn? Was it Glenn Jr.? We're just gonna say Glenn Jr. because I don't remember his name. Glenn Jr. had a not so great upbringing because although his father was not Lobster Boy, he ended up also dealing with his own abuse from a Lobster Boy because one night, I don't really remember the situation, but the mother and her husband are at Lobster Boy's house, and he tries to murder them. There's another guy holding back Glenn. Meanwhile, the mother is like on, like, you know, being held hostage by Lobster Boy. They both made it out fine, but guess who else was also there during that night? The child! Little Glenn Jr. Oh my god. And so he has been having to live with this trauma his entire life. And he just resented Lobster Boy like crazy. He resented that man to the point where he's like, I'm gonna have him killed. I don't want him around. He does not deserve to breathe air anymore. So he hires somebody. And he paid $1,500 to hire somebody to kill Lobster Boy. So we fast forward to the last few days of when the killing is supposed to happen, and Glenn Jr. is having regret. He's like, I don't want this. I shouldn't have done this. But he can't call off the hit because, first off, this is a time when communication was not great. And then this was like between, what I'm talking about right now is happening in the 80s. But all of this has been happening like throughout between the 60s and 80s. But the moment right now we're talking about is sometime in the 80s. So he's trying to call off the hit, but the dude already had bought a gun and also spent all the money. And so Glenn Jr. goes to his mother and confides in her, being like, I made a mistake. Like, you could show like the remorse that he had of just like, he was just built with rage. Because he's just like, why is my mother with this monster that tried to kill her? That already killed somebody else? Why? And I think that kind of sunk in the mother's brain of just like, yeah, no, you're right. And so she didn't get mad at him. Basically, she said to go we're gonna go stay over at the neighbors. And the hit goes through. The guy kills Lobster, like he shoots him once in the head. It was an immediate, he was dead. Shot him 2 times just to make sure, but he's dead. And so Glenn Jr., the mother, and also the hitman, I think his name was Chris, you know, they all kind of, the police kind of figured it out immediately that this was a hired hit, because like there was nothing stolen, the door was unlocked, like there was no sign of forced entry, so it's like obviously somebody was in on this. And so, you know, they all get tried for, you know, first degree and you know, conspiracy and all of that. So that's the life, that was the life of Lobster Boy. It's really messed up. Red had to deal with this story twice, because I already told. But really messed up. Really messed up. Based on a true story? Yes, this was a true story. I don't remember Lobster Boy's like actual name. Let's just type in Lobster Boy. Grady! I knew it started with a G. I know there was like a G and a D somewhere. Oh, the murder happened in 92. Ew. He was already old, it's fine. He was born in 37. He caused too much. The story of Lobster Boy? Yeah. Yeah. You thought this was like a fan fiction? No, this was a real story. I skipped some parts because I only watched the video once. But yeah. I still can't get over the fact that the mother went back to him. Like, I understand of going back to him because, you know, she, you know, love. But he murdered your daughters. Oddsparks is free right now? Ooh. Ooh. Where? Epic. Ooh, let me go take a gander. Well, basically, I think the reason why she went back is because he was sober. Because, you know, he was on probation for 15 years for committing a murder. But, you know, no, they never change. But it's like, that's the part I understand. I'm not gonna blame her for that. Like, she could do, that's her choice. It is. But I can't get over the fact of that and I can't get over the fact of that the reason why he got sober was because he murdered her daughter's fiance in broad daylight with the daughter outside of the house. How can you? No. You want companionship, yeah, but that's like that's just a choice. Well, I was saying, like, I can't blame a victim for doing the things that they do, but I am going to question that decision. Like, abuse does weird things to your brain. It does. You like some uplifting stories, Snacks? That's really bad because all I've been watching is true crime. Hi, I am a white woman in her 30s. That's my main form of viewing. I either watch court stuff of like current event things or you know or true crime. I really like learning about like old cases. Snake discovery stuff. I don't know anything of current. They had their... They have the, you know... What's of current? I'm trying to remember the last video because it was a two-parter. Oh, they were talking about their products. Yeah, he said a lot. I was acne during my marriage with him, but he's changed out. Different. He changed. I swear I understand. I'm better than anyone. Ooh, that's a good one. Have you seen the story about the nickname Gorilla Killer? I don't think so. Sorry for egg videos. Oh, me too. I was like watching a video today of the false water cobras. Because sometimes I just rewatch videos and I'm like, I need this. I need happy times. Hello, Aubrey. How are you doing? Old case. I love old cases. I think one of my... It's horrible to say favorites, but it's the one that kind of... every time I list, I'm just like, oh my god. And it was of a lady who murdered people by mail. By, laced chocolates. That one gets me every time. Oh, hi. You laced them. They were poisonous and killed a couple people. So what's going on, y'all? I hope you enjoyed my true crime story time. Heard about the Japanese who rage baited candy companies? No. Is Red still here? I think he's getting breakfast. Possibly. Red fur. Might be getting breakfast. Drawing and true crime trendy, right? If only I was good at like completely talking and drawing at the same time and not like getting distracted. Because I talk with my hands. So, you know, I end up just not drawing for a moment because I'm talking because my brain is just in disbelief of certain things. And I'm like, are you kidding me? That's why I was struggling with your nose so much earlier. I forgot your nostril. Ah, yeah. I mean, I could probably just kick that person, but... yeah. He'd make a post and say that he put cyanide in candies and police would do some investigations but find nothing. Oh my god. If you're looking for YouTube channels that explore old crimes, one you can endorse is called Dreading Crime and Psychology. The channel's run by two brothers and they cover the psychology behind criminals, from murders to pedophiles to Karens in the wild, using footage from sling-offs. That is very interesting. I will have to look that up. And does it twice, then he actually puts up. That is crazy. Oh my goodness. Have you seen the new animated Animal Farm? I have not. Bye! Thank you for sticking around, especially for my story time. And I tried the guy out of a heart, hit none of them. And then also to be the actual guy, that is wild. Well, of course he knocked over the clothes hamper. He wants inside. He lives there. It's his house. I don't know if I'll actually watch it. I might. I don't know. I don't watch anything. I hardly watch anything, so. Like I said, all I do is watch true crime and the lawyer stuff and sometimes reptiles and then whatever Red and I watch. By the way, that's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, it's Nagato. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Again. Let's go. Hang on, does it say the thing? Does it say the thing? It says 14 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you immensely. How are you doing, my friends? How have you been? You're back? Hi. How is your breakfast, or do you have your breakfast? That's how I feel about a hamper that's in my It's in my hallway. Sometimes trip on and I'm like, I'm gonna die from this. So I can still make a bacon. Oh, heck yeah. You having a good breakfast. Hey. Good morning, Tyson. How are you doing? How did you sleep? Mouths have been such a problem for me lately, I swear. I'm definitely going to... The teeth are just too much. They're just too... She looks scary. Is she supposed to be intimidating? Yes. That's scary? No. As soon as you have teeth and anything, my brain's just like, oh. Teeth? No. I know exactly the mouth shape that I want, but I need to look at it first. Angry mouth drawing. Ooh, I like that one. That excruciating pain. Who said that was allowed? Why is everybody in pain? Don't do that. Alright, bring him out. Who needs a wugga wugga? Who is dealing with something and needs a wugga wugga? Wugga 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 wugga. Alright, we gotta revive Lace. Wugga 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 wugga. Anybody else? Anybody else need anything? Anybody needs a wugga? I got you. Wugga 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 wugga. Okay. Good. I hope that is suffice of what you need. And that y'all can get better. Bye. Are you leaving? Goodbye. Salem wants to chew on Lace. Lace, do you have an extra appendage to offer? I mean, you have so many fingers. You can spare like one or two. Like, how often do you really use your like ring finger? It just sits there. No, I was about you stay. Oh, okay, cool. Heck yeah. I mean, if you gotta go, that's understandable. I'm just here, drawing a mouth. Like my art stream? Thank you. Yeah, I'm hopefully gonna be streaming later today too. It all just depends on how tired I am for my doctor's appointment. I keep forgetting that I have a doctor's appointment. It all depends on just how tired I am, but I'm sure you'll understand. Thank you, Coffee, for the likes. Thank you, thank you. Teeth. I hate them. Thank you so much for the heart. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I kind of know what I'm doing now, so let's just redo this to stop fighting it. Okay, let's just make it smaller. The problem is I just make the mouth part like too big. Yeah. But we can just like resize it. Wow, that's impressive. A mouth that I have been struggling to draw for like ever. I feel like I really need to do a mouth study. Nice, stick figures are still something. Again, it's just so... Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Yeah, maybe I need to do like what I used to do. Finally happened. What happened? I was trying to get up the second story. Salem, you don't have wings, kitty kitty. You have the new Epic Cookie and Power Adventures? Heck yeah. I'm gonna have to remember everybody who's rated me tonight. Oh god. I haven't been clicking on their profile. I normally do. Oh. It was Petals, then Poopy Man, then Jane, then Quinn. I think that's all right. God, I hope so. I got something. I'm so sorry. Nope, still hate it. I hate mouths and I just want a mouth with teeth. Alright. Let me look at a different reference. That's also kind of what I'm going for. Okay, let's try that way. Something like that. Definitely doesn't look like that. I guess we could work with that. Trust me, it looks very bad right now, but we'll get there. This is why I don't draw with a pen. I like my curve tool is my baby. About a week ago, there was a big wasp hanging around your window screen. That's awful. Wasps are evil. Let's try that. That is... As soon as you add lips to something, it makes it look so weird. Thank you for the rose. She is struggling. She is struggling. The problem a lot of times is like the angry mouth doesn't have like lips. I'll try that one. Okay. Just scare away by full force punching away a stupid thing to do. We had to put the fruits back in the plate. Ew. Ew, buddy. Ugh. That's awful. Okay, now it's less that. Don't mind me as I'm struggling with a mouth still. It's gonna be too big again. That's awful. It's also just like a weird angle, you know? That one is bad. That one is not bad. I guess we can have that one like that. A little lower. Okay. That one actually is not that bad. I don't like how much bottom teeth is showing though. That works. Let's turn it blue. Longzia. Longzia? Don't know if I pronounced that right. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, beep. Boop, Mikey Bear. Yeah, we can make it bigger, but that... yeah, we did it. Oh, we hacked it up. Oh, we hacked it up. Oh, we hacked it up. It was fine. It was doing just fine. It's just that it shows so much bottom tooth. Oh, it just looks weird. Choco's suffering. Choco is indeed suffering. If we do that. That's better. Ugh, it's not the right size for her face. I'm gonna go crazy. I am going crazy. It needs to be like over here. Nope. Sometimes you just have those drawing days that it's like, I'm not bad at drawing. But man, today I'm really questioning my abilities. I need to look at like Zen Space or like what I've done for Lolita before. Cause like my brain is just not processing well. See, in conclusion, I'm a dumbass. And that's what I needed to do. I'm fine. I hadn't drawn in like 2 weeks. That's my defense and I'm sticking to it. Some crazy stuff and you recommended recently. Uh-oh. What are you doing? What are you talking about in your life that the government's listening to? I told y'all. We talked about orange juice. And I'm expecting to see orange juice on my feed. I haven't looked up anything about orange juice. I have not done anything for orange juice. The closest thing we got to orange juice was typing in a grocery basket. That's the closest thing we got today. "100% orange juice." I do love that game. And I do want to play it again at some point. Why are people getting their ribs removed? Like the millionth time? That's wonderful. I'm gonna flip this over here. So Pierce snatched hourglass figure. Just wear a bodice! But you don't even have to like suck it in. Just wear it appropriately. Like a corset kind of thing. You don't need to take things out of your body. Just wear a corset. You miss? People are removing their ribs. Yeah, floating ribs are annoying. Ribs? Yes. Vanity is a crazy thing. Oh yeah, no, I get that too sometimes. Like, I know that if I lay on my right side way too much is when things start acting up over there, and I'm like, nope! Alright, switch it up. My ribs are also messed up from punches that I took. And also falling on a rock. When my kneecap dislocated. Yeehaw. Yeah, I also, well, I know that I just deal with, what's the word? Hyper something. When, like, your things dislocate a little bit too easy. Hyperextended? That's the word I'm looking for? I don't remember. Anyway, yeah, things spraining, dislocating a little bit too easy. Hypermobility! Thank you very much, Lacey Lou. Hyperextended is what happens with hypermobility. Seniors at school had their senior picnic at the end of the year. Lunch was free. It was mac and cheese, ribs, chicken legs, best. Wow, that's amazing. They did not care about us. Every single year, they had a breakfast for the seniors. Guess whose year didn't get to have the breakfast? We still got crowns though, because there was like a little meetup in like a little amphitheater, but we didn't get a breakfast. They did not care about us. They hated us. Not get the breakfast. I still have the crown though, somewhere around here. There was a lot of stuff that we didn't get. The other classes did. Like, we didn't get to have a trip. We, a lot of stuff. Absolutely nothing, yeah. It sucks. Like, that's not fair. It's senior year. Like, they should care more. You went through so many years of school, agonizing, waking up way too damn early, to finally being an adult, like going out in the world, and they don't care is so stupid. That's okay, my class has yet to actually have a class reunion. It's been over 10 years since we graduated. When's that gonna happen, right guys? Oh. Pretty much. That's awful. Until your 10-year, yeah, it's been. Well, I graduated in 2013. I do not. I appreciate that. You do not. Don't ever mention the city that you're in. It is for your own protection. Don't mind if people say the state, but yeah. Excuse me. This high school you're gonna attend would be better. Heck yeah. Yeah, please never dox yourself. Don't do that. If you got a choice, don't do it. Make sure your information's off the internet. People are creepy. I think I'm gonna move down to 6 with this. Well, yeah, you're like in the middle of the ocean. We ain't going out there. Did you help like capture the astronauts when they came back? I mean, I'm from the middle of nowhere, so you know. Like, I just live in the desert. You're from... Oh my god, Liz, don't dox yourself! House number 3! Or 13! Damn, I'm dyslexic. You thought they were aliens? Oh. Well, I guess technically they are to ocean life. I was wondering where that one astronaut went. You know, that one guy? Did you eat him? So humans look like? Yeah, they look like big marshmallows. Oh, that guy? Yeah, I got eaten, yeah. They never, like, really captured him, so, like, people kind of, like, just forgot he existed. But, yeah. Every once in a while, I'll see Courage running around, you know. I'm on a dark side of the moon. Oh my god. Well, I mean, it's not even considered. He's a squid. It can't even be considered murder. It's a different species, you know? And it's not like you're gonna find a single squid that ate somebody. And it probably wasn't even single, it was like multiple of you squids. You wanna watch all Curse, but you won't watch Orange High School Host Club? I see how it is, like. Go so low on Oron? Okay. I'll respect that then. Yeah, did you meet up with Petals and have a snack? Oh, 200 something? Okay. I respect that number. I don't know what's happening here. Snack? Bit of shark soup? No, I was asking if Petals joined in on snacking an astronaut. Humans are tiny, yeah, everybody just gets like a tiny little nib-nib. Then there's that one guy that just goes, oh. No, it's one of those times where they kind of just work out their differences. We're not gonna eat Petals. God dang it. You are? I'm for sure not. Why are you? Oh no. Should I just like message him being like, my chat's gonna eat you? Next time he streams, some of y'all should just go in and just be like, nom 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 nom. Cause it would be funny. If he gives you a bucket award for most melty, you won't eat them? Maybe. Yeah, no bones. Sasha doesn't have bones either, and neither does Mikey. I got no bones. All I got is fluff. You're very fluffy. I got fluff. You got fluff. You're the fluffiest boy. Oh my goodness, not Choco Chicken. Silly, silly chickie. Learning to speak Russian. Nice. I know I'll never... Worms? Are you a worm? Worm is one of those words that it just sounds weirder and weirder the way you say it, like worm. 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 Worm? Worm. Like, she just wanted to have a little taste of freedom. That's how I feel. You're doing the worm? Oh. I guess that'd be easy. She just wants to live up to her name. Like, here comes trouble. Yep. Causing that trouble. That's something I did, guys. On my break, I watched all 3 Pitch Perfect movies, and I was very happy because I hadn't watched them in like years. And I was very happy. Because they're all available on YouTube right now. For free. With ads. Oh my god. I was so happy. I don't know what that is. I have a doctor's appointment in like 4.5 hours. Isn't that fun? I hear you screaming without a That'd be pretty cool if a duck egg hatches. You ever wonder how you're able to watch my streams from the ocean? I mean, a little bit, but like, I don't like to ask personal details. So you can only share like you want. You want to know more about how you play creatures with Ren? Oh, that's easy. It's just, you know, you just an aquatic animal. It's fine. Oh, you know that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You know, you're recycling. You're cleaning up waste from the ocean. You know, we love that. We support that. Imagine if, like, the animals of the ocean just get so fed up that they clean it and they get all the garbage and they just start hucking it at people, like, just shoving it. Like, just heck these guys. I love that. It's like, there's so much trash, heck you guys. Any ideas you shouldn't do? No, you should. I encourage it. Heck humans. I mean, I'm a gargoyle. I live in hell, so won't affect me. So we have here with Acme. It's true. Are Ichigo and Lemon hanging out? Gotta work at an animal exhibit so you can cuddle with lions and tigers and bears. Oh my! I'm sorry, I had to. I am old. I think you have to get a different degree to work with squids. Saw Choco Hen, yay! Buck, 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 chicken. On a buck, 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 banana. Buck, 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 chicken. On a buck, 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 banana. No, in a buck, 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 banana. Was that an epic breakfast? I don't think so. Meow. Uh-oh. Wugga wugga? Nope, it's out. Me. I knocked out my monitor cord. Yes, my monitor cord is still a thing. It's not even the monitor cord, it's just the monitor itself. Someday. Fixed it. We know the Redifer hen is up to no good. Fluffing her feathers. You learn the last language? What happens when you learn all of the Celtic languages? Do you, like, summon somebody? And they're just like, young one. And then they, like, bless you with powers? Are you, like, the Avatar or something? so long. Fly up to the sky, such a lucky love. You just be able to speak with anyone that speaks those languages. You don't have any superpowers, you're not the Avatar. Come on, what's the point of learning all those languages then? Well, no, it comes from there's a thing that's called, what does it even come from? It's like lions and tigers and bears. Liars? Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. Did it actually start from Wizard of Oz? Oh, that's what, because I remember it in Wizard of Oz, but I actually didn't know that was like a thing. I can't go to bed yet because I have an appointment later, so I'm staying up to stream. As for water break, sure. Bum, bum, bum. Hair is tickling my nosy. Oh my hiccups. I just can't see. I was a good girl and I already like filled out all my check-in paperwork stuff. So I'm pretty amazing. That is something I do like. Like, some electronic things are just, you know, are just the whole system. Like, the fight that I have with the medical assistant and stuff. Like, that's a whole thing. But I do like the ability to check in and like fill out all of my information and not have to sit in the waiting room with like a clipboard and just like writing and stuff. I just can like be like, oh, you're done, you filled that out, cool, sit there, doctor will be with you shortly. It's like sick. I like that. I like that I do. Because that happened to me the last time I went to my gynecologist. She's just like, you did all your homework. And I was just like, I was an honor student. I always do my homework. And she was like, gold star. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, after stream, I'm gonna like decompress, and then, what's that guy? Do my little stream end message. Then I'll decompress, and then I'm gonna go take a shower. That's what I'm gonna do. This guy just flex at us. Once it gets to her head. More so I get complimented, I'm like, eh. Unless I'm getting complimented because I did something good. Because it's validation and I crave that. Hi, Embryon. How you doing? My unhealthy flaw thingy is the crave of validation. Shiny puppy. I'm still working on trying to get a shiny Bulbasaur. I just want a 6 IV Bulbasaur, but I don't have one of the same nature. We'll get there though. We're working on it. Even though I'll get halted because of, you know, other things. So, yeah. I did, however, on my break, I made it to the next rank, the champion rate. I think that's pretty good of playing that game for a month. I think I did good. Me too, buddy. I crave validation, but think I'm also burdened everybody's life and no one actually likes me. Uh-huh. Me. I feel that. I'm like, everybody hates me. I am the most annoying thing. Anytime somebody says something nice to me, it's just because they're just being nice and they don't actually mean it. Need help? Uh-oh. So your friends are now parents? You're an uncle now? Oh! Congrats? Question mark? You never mean it? Yeah, no you don't. You just do it to butter me up to get more stuff for the dogs. I am smart. Do I get a gold star? Is it time to make fun of Lace again? He just called me smart. I don't think he needs that much. Hey, I can be smart sometimes. I wasn't sure if this was like an expected young one or not. I'm sorry. I did not have any intention of upsetting you. It's just when you hear somebody of your age say your friends had a child, I'm assuming they're, and that's on me, of, you know, they're around the same age. Which, like, no judge. If they are, accidents happen. Okay. You have to get the 10 subs before you start making videos. Honestly, I need to start making more videos. I have so much stuff to edit. Guess what I didn't do while I was on my break? Edited some clips. But that's about it. I couldn't do anything else. My brain didn't want to. Funny how that works out, huh? I'm trying to figure out where the heck her waistband is. Also an uncle? Nice. 30. Alright. You know. Okay. I have no response. I've never actually counted how many people I dated. I think like between like 8 and 10 maybe? You can easily count how many you dated? 0. Like I've been in a few relationships, and some of those relationships only lasted like a month. We do silly things, Lace. We do silly things. Trust me. Why did I move to Wyoming? Why did I move to Wyoming? When I clearly wasn't happy with somebody. I don't know. I just wanted something different. I wanted to grow up and settle down. God, that was a choice. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I don't really judge people's, amount of how they dated. Sometimes you just get unlucky, but you get to a point where it's like that. It's like, where's the common denominator here? You know? Got a weird question, or what is your question? Am I single? I am not. I date... Where is he? I am summoning a demon! Da, 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 da. I date that guy. We've been together for 9 months. This guy. No, this is not your stream. Go over there. Anyway, I date that guy. I can put my head on the shoulder. No, wrong way. This way. Hey. Anyway. Be gone. Love you, bye. Guess what? Chicken butt. Sorry, I have a child. I'm going through a lot of stress right now. Thank you, Flair. You did it too. I'm gonna get apple? Do it. Dare you. Chicken butt? Okay, yeah, see? Everybody's doing chicken butt. Okay, I'm not alone. I felt a little bad at first, but everybody else did it too. Oh, wait, no. The chicken said? Lace. Lace said. Butt chicken. Butt chicken. I called you a chicken. I can't. I called Lace a chicken. Why am I laughing? Because I called Lace a chicken when I was trying to say what Lace actually said, but I said, but the chicken actually said. Called him a chicken. Yeah, sure, what makes you laugh so much that you're glad about it. I don't know. Look, she needs to have laughs. She's about to have a scary doctor's appointment, okay? She needs some laughs. I don't know why it makes me laugh so much either. It's just chicken. Yes, it really will depend on. I'm unsure what's happening with later tonight's stream. It really just depends on how I feel because I do have a doctor's appointment today, and like how tired I am. It's up in the air. But try my best, but you know. Take care, Tyson. Have a good day. Stay safe. I do not have a doctor phobia. I do have social anxiety. And also, we're kind of talking about the steps going forward of how to treat a cancer. So that's always nerve-wracking. Even though I'm already doing a lot of what she'll probably mention, I'd be like, got that. Yeah, I'm already there. Yeah, I already did that. So it's more so just the apprehensiveness of just, first off, me going to a new building, and you know, never being there before, meeting new people, meeting a new doctor, and hoping that she is kind and caring and understanding, because that can always be scary, especially a person of her stature of accolades, you know. Scared of like what she would suggest and like think of like, oh, you need to do this, and it's like, but I don't want that. So it's just scary of like how that conversation will go. But yeah, I'm scared. Oh, I gotta slap a raid boss now, apparently. Don't insult my boy. I don't want to be rizzed. I just want my boyfriend. Yeah, the appointment will go well. Hopefully, probably, I think. Like I said, I'm a little apprehensive, but I'll be okay. Daniel Roast? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Only red candy. Yeah, look, I had to deal with something of, even though Rizzing's not the same, but I did have to deal with somebody being overtly sexual to me recently, so, you know, the flirting and stuff and being like, oh, look at Choco's boobs, that comes with a streaming game. It's whatever. I don't mind that. There are just certain things that cross the line, though, and I'm like, no, we ain't doing that. Nice breast. Which one? Liberty Doc today, thank you. Yeah, that's happening in like 4 hours. Right? Okay. We leave in 3. Thank you for the lightning bolt. Nice ear. But the right one is so much bigger. Cause some ain't right? Oh, okay. I mean, I guess the size doesn't matter, I guess? I don't know. My right one's bigger, though. It's where I hide all my secrets. Yeah, so you're going to bed. Alright, take care. And here's one more thing. Oh. Oh my. Thank you for hanging out with us for so long. I appreciate that. Ooh, we made it to 50 likes, dudes! Heck yeah! Dude, 50 likes! On the first stream back. I'm not streaming for 2 weeks. Not even really posting for 2 weeks. Bruh. Dudes. Thank you. Got any pancake secrets? I wish. Yeah, we can't forget the 6,000 likes on TikTok over there. Thank you so much. That's also incredible. It, you know, like, I definitely needed the 2 weeks because there was just, you know, obviously dealing with phone calls and everything, dealing with the mental health of whatnot it was a lot. It was a struggle, that's for sure. But it can always be really scary stepping away for a little bit because you just never know. Is like the algorithm gonna like hide me, you know, all of that stuff. But it's like, who even needs an algorithm when you have so many people behind you that is just like, yes, we're here, you're live, here you go. And it's like, that's so cool. Power potion, huh? Oh my goodness! I did not see that! Thank you so much! I don't even know what that is, but thank you! Oh, that's 500 jewels! Thank you so much! That is so kind. I am gonna need that. I need some energy. Let's heckin' go. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind. Y'all are too kind to me. Y'all so nice. Eee. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all so much. You gotta take a sniff. I gotta take a sniff of the potion. Sniff. Whoa, let's go. That's my mama. Hi, mama. Caffeine in your brain? That's what I need. So, during art club, we have discovered a thing that is twisted, yeah, because a Pokeball hit it. So, Zousi, our beloved Zousi, comes in talking about how we saw something of an advertisement of a person with a white powder. And it's supposed to be like an energy supplement. Apparently, this is a thing that people are snorting caffeine powder. You can mix it in drinks, but it's straight up just sniff. And it's like, how is this legal? How? How? It's a white powder that you sniff. What? I can't. I can't. I don't remember what it was called. It was like wild something. Exactly. I don't know how this is legal, but it is. There was like a UK version, and then I looked up the American version, and guess what the American version is called? Like, it's pun intended. It's so on the nose. It's called Want a Bump. That's drugs. I mean, caffeine is a drug, technically. It is a drug. You're just storing drugs. How is this legal? And this product has been out for like 2 years and no one's talked about it. There are like videos like people like reviewing it. I didn't watch any of them because I don't. But are you kidding me? What the heck, dude? The other one is called like Wild something. Wild. I don't remember. Rondo is here with us. Hello, smoked cats. How are you doing? How have you been? You ever thought of someone actually cannibalize real drugs with the supplement, right? Hello, Greninja. How are you doing? How are you been? Fine, you guys? Alright. Yo, Krantz. Ooh, I wish you the best of luck on that. I am okay. We've been here working on the graphic novel. Kinda. We've been very much having like a chatty night. I told this whole story about Lobster Boy. But we've just been having a chatty night as we draw. I mean, I got a page done. I got a page and a couple of panels done. That's pretty good. I really do not like that mouth. Rondo's eating cat food? Such peasant eating? I think you wanna rethink that sentence, Lace. Thank you so much for all the likes. We're almost at 10K. Y'all are wild. Thank you so much. Make sure not to hurt your fingies, though. But I appreciate you. Gonna pop into my stream. Alright, take care. Have a good day. Stay safe. Okay. As long as it's the food of her needs, then I respect it. Because she is a queen after all. I'm gonna eat after my doctor's appointment. Because I don't know if I'm gonna have to get like blood work or something and I'll have to be fasting, so might as well just eat after I come home and then pass the heck out. It's Petals! Good morning. We weren't talking about eating you earlier. Nope. We didn't do that, right, guys? I was more so asking if they were going to. And then they started talking about shark fin soup, and I'm like, uh-oh. Oh no, I'm sad face. I only remember how the conversation came up. I was talking about astronauts. Start on your location. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. And then I asked if like you found that extra astronaut. To which then I asked like, did it get eaten? And then sharks came along, and you're the one shark that I know, and it's just. No, Flair was perfectly fine talking about where they're from. As for the development part, I wasn't gonna take part of it. I'm a gargoyle, so I don't do water. Well, actually I do. That's what gargoyles do. Water is a thing. But I don't do the ocean. I don't do that. That's scary. I'm being really scared of demons because of horror movies as a kid. You said you bite a demon and scare them instead if you ever saw one. Please don't bite Red. 12K I see likes. Thank you, everybody. Wow. We're still here for like another 15 minutes too. You're wild. You're wackadoodle. It's true. I got fangs. What else am I supposed to do with them? Alright. Thalassophobia 100%. The ocean freaks me out. How am I feeling today? I don't know what my emotion is right now. I have a doctor's appointment. I'm a gargoyle. It's what we do. We must bite. We bite with affection. Meow. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Get it. Let's get it. Bap, 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 bap. Okay.
Butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as
Oh my
high.
god. Butterfly. Butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. Reading rainbow. Oh my god, having Kenji right next to Puddin makes me laugh. How much taller he is than they are.
6'7". 6'7".
It's true. If I get head pats, I won't bite as much. But every once in a while, I'll just come up and go, because, you know. Why do girls do that? Why do we bite? Why do we bite? The show affection. It's so weird. It's not cannibalism. Red's a demon. I'm a gargoyle. Two different species, not cannibalism. Hands, am I right? 14K! Yo, be careful with your fingies! Don't hurt yourself. Mine right there, and the butt right there. Maybe it's like this elbow, like there. Well, maybe don't share now, because we only have like 10 minutes left. But, I mean, you can always try to share my content and be like, hey, watch this girl. Support her. She's going through a hard time. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the likes. Here with your group challenges of who can give her the more likes. I don't know what to do now. Have you found the one clip for the video thing that you need to do? That's your project for today. That's right. Yeah. Alrighty, take care. Good slumber. Stay safe. Glub glub. Yep. Yep. My favorite thing. Reasons why Choco was gone for 2 weeks. Bruh, TikTok, the live's almost over. Can you not? Eh. Thank you for liking the streaming note. I hope you are doing well. Get some good rest. Take care. Where does a hand go? Because he has a hand. No, I guess it would. You're missing a finger. There it is. Because there's a big bump. Hands are hard. Drawing a hand, holding a gun. That's also hard. Music should you listen to while you edit? What is the music? Okay, you think of me. And the first thing you think of, there you go. Nah. Bardcore. There you go. Bardcore. Hi Madeline, how you doing? How you been? I guess too early in the morning for Choco music. Bardcore. That seems a bit more reasonable. Not everybody wants to listen to Screamo at 7 in the morning, Choco. Don't listen to what I'm listening. Don't look at what I'm listening to on Spotify right now. You know, see, that was born without part of his pinky. Oh, Kagami can't bend her pinkies for reasons. Dun dun dun. I just, the hands are so weird. Netta, good luck.
Swear I won't forget this. Why do I regret this? In my mind, reckless. Thoughts are feeling endless. Sitting up, I'm breathless. Anxiety's infectious. I feel so defenseless.
Oh.
Embarrassed. I hate being open. I hate being broken. I feel like an ocean filled up with emotion. Anchor in a potion. Rub it on like
birthday's tomorrow? Well, just in case I don't see you tomorrow, hang on, let's get you a little birthday song. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Do do. Yay! Woo! You have a wonderful birthday. Want me to zoom out? What did you want? Why am I zooming out? Oh, you want me to zoom out on this? Why am I zooming out? I need specifics, man. I don't want to zoom out. Young adult now? Heck yeah. We have a lovely, lovely birthday. I already showed you earlier when they were asking if they could riz me. Well, somebody else came in. They were like, can I riz you? And they asked like, oh, are you single? And then I showed you and I'm like, no, I'm not single. I'm happy. I really shouldn't start drawing pudding. DJ Dale also wishes you a happy birthday. Sinum, don't go on the counter, buddy. Don't do that. No, that legit happened earlier. And I was like, no, I'm dating. And then it took me a moment. And I was just like, I'm dating. And then you popped up. I need to have like a red key that just shows you. No, stop drawing, Choco. You gotta go. You gotta get ready. Well, not really get ready, but like mentally. Did y'all hear that? I'm just saying, of like, if somebody asks, you can just pop up. I think it'd be hilarious. Just being like, hey, they're like, hey, sexy, you single, do your little dance or something, and I'm just like, press a button, and it's the red button. I'm like, Ben, be gone. Like a summon command. Exactly, I want to summon you. Because that's what I said. I'm like, hang on, I'm doing my summoning. Why am I still drawing? I'm addicted. Help. Set me free. You're back? What? No way. You've got an idea. What is your idea, Lacey Lou? If someone pisses you off, you get them a pizza with vegan cheese. But vegan cheese is delicious. No, someone makes you mad, you get them none pizza left beef. That's what you get. None pizza left beef. Egg salad egg salad and Sammy's. Oh my goodness. I think my mother wants in on some of that. No, I've had some vegan cheeses and they taste good. I like vegan cheese. No, but a none pizza left beef. That's a good one. That's what you send your enemies. Or your temporary enemy. Ooh, you're almost back at 300? That's amazing, Redifer. Heck yeah. Let's go. I knew you'd get there. Heck yeah, kick butt. You will send Choco an egg pizza? I wouldn't be able to eat that. Why would you do such a thing? Puddin's little face. Puddin is absolutely terrified of Kenji. Just like, the Puddin is, anytime Kenji talks, Puddin's just like, I'm scared. I'm scared of this man. Yeah, but evil should not mean lethal. Silly. White fudge muffins, so that's what I'm talking about. I approve of that message. You clearly marked, silly. You assume I know how to read? What does that even mean? What have you been doing for the last, like, 9 hours, Choco? Not reading chat? Yeah. Heck you guys. You just read that? And? So? What if I forget how to read that day? What if my dyslexia, like, you know, just pops up and just reads egg as... Why was the first thing my brain was like, how do I replace egg? And my brain just went, giraffe. Why did I go with giraffe? Brain, why? It's, you know. But you'd assume she'd have the correct glasses on. I think you should be more concerned as to how a random pizza ended up at our house. Guess what? Chicken butt. Second person of the night. Sorry. Can you tell that Choco's trying to ignore her nerves? Meow 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 meow. It is true, eating stuff that you did not order and you did not know that you were getting, it would be the fastest way to just cease existence, yes. Which, I was talking about that story of the woman that did, like, the murder by mail. Although she thought it was from a friend. But still, those people didn't order chocolates, and then, like, 2 of them died. Also, the helicopters are out. Y'all hear that? Shush. I'm talking. I'm streaming. Silence your propellers. Almost said peppers. Heck yeah. You know what? I'm not upset with the, if you got what sip of tea you're on for a bit, taste it. Taste it. See what it tastes like. Unless there's, like, no water to taste, then, that's the part that you forgot. Well, we got this page. We got 2 more, and then we finished that panel right there. Not a lot of progress, but still progress considering my brain was going the entire time. So, she does what she does. Why am I way over here? Bye, guys. Just left wing. No Choco, left wing. Why am I like this? Nope, that's... I need X. What's that? Comes Kirby and rolls away. Oh, bye. Bum, bum. Here for that wing? Yeah, obviously, it's the left wing that everybody's here for. They're here for the left wing. The right wing, they're like, well, you're ending? It's been 9 hours. I made it 9 hours. I made it 9 hours. What else do you want from me? I know. Time went by so fast. Yo, but thank y'all for the super chat, the jewels, the memberships. Heck yeah. Can you just hold for 3 minutes? I can, because we're here to chat for a little bit, as I always do. 53 likes, though. That is heckin' cool. 1886 subbies. Do we get 300 views today? What? How much views do we get? Like get? Like all the views. Dude, 300 views on this stream. Damn. Thanks, guys. And all the gifts on TikTok as well. I appreciate that so much. Give the chickens greens. Good. Those chickens deserve it. They deserve their greens. Chickens are getting spinach today? Oh, heck yeah. Get that vitamin K. That's the only vitamin I know that's in spinach. Because I wasn't allowed to have it when I was on blood thinners. Thinners? Thinners. That's how I'm saying that word today. Thinners. And pumpernickel bread, whoa, girlies are spoiled. Thinners. Not thinners, it's thinners. Thinners. Bananas. I want a banana. You want a banana? Yeah. You sent it? What are you doing? What is this? Do I show it on stream or do I just be like voice reaction? Nice. Spinach is good. I haven't opened it yet. I'm waiting for the answer. The one is alright. I would have to set it up really quickly on a browser that does not have everything. Not looking. Not looking. Choco's not looking. Is this the thing? Choco trying not to dox herself. Not that one. That one. As for TikTok, oh god. We can go here. And then it minimizes on me. That one. Heck yeah. Yeah, that's it? Yeah, alright. We're gonna pause this. Alright, we're watching. We go hi. Says hi and Nino. Wait, I don't think you're gonna have sound. Maybe? No, I think it will. Just to be safe? Okay. I hope it has sound. Do I ever know that there is sound? I have no idea. Ah! I just got a guidelines restriction. I hope it has sound, but I'm listening. I'll hear it. Hi. You made for me? That is me! Oh my goodness! The eyes move. Oh my goodness! Ah, look at those! Look at her go! Oh my goodness! I look adorable. Thank you. Heck yeah. I do look forward to that. Thank you. Oh, thumbs up. Oh, thank you. That was so lovely. We like it. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Look at me. I was looking. She looking. Oh, we're looking over there. Ooh. Look at that. Oh, we're so cutie. Heck yeah. That's so lovely. Thank you so much, Anina. Y'all are too nice to me. How does a Choco cope? She doesn't. She's just This is so nice. Thank you so much. Shut up, TikTok. It had an appeal thingy of just like not original content. Shut up. You send their way on Discord? Heck yeah! I'm so excited. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is... Thank you. Y'all are too good to me. Y'all are too good to me. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much. Alrighty. Heck yeah, you'll get to it. I believe in you, Gray. Oh my goodness. But thank you so much. Thank you once again. I'm excited. That's so nice. Heck yeah. You're so sweet. You're so cute. Yes, I gotta go. I definitely gotta pee. That's what I gotta do. Like I said, tonight's stream is unclear if it is gonna happen or not. We're hoping it does. It kind of just depends on what happens at the doctor's office today and how tired a Choco is. So it is up in the air, but if not, then I'll be back on Wednesday for sure. With an afternoon stream and then all of that stuff. But that's your warning now of like, yes, yeah, I don't know. But she had the first doctor's appointment to start this process of whatever road I'm going down on. But I appreciate y'all's support and everything and coming out to watch little old me just drawing and act a fool and whatever else I do. Honestly, getting like 50 likes, like 300 views on a stream that, you know, the first night back after being gone for 2 weeks that is not heard of very much. Like, not with people with like small, not with people that are small beings. Like we have a substantial size, but we're still very small. And the fact that there was like consistently like 15 people here, plus you have the people on TikTok, plus the people on Twitch, so that's like 20 people here consistently the entire night is outrageously kind. Thank you so much. We probably should raid since I got raided 4 times tonight. Who do we raid? Who's live? Lot's live. Sky's live. Who's live? I shouldn't be saying names out loud. That is true. I was thinking of Sky as well. I would do Sky. I'm down with Sky. Heck yeah. And as for YouTube side, I never really know because I never really know who's live at this time. Let's see if anybody is live. My god, people are live over here. Let's go Oliver. Let's go Oliver. Too high energy? That's fair. We'll go Oliver on the YouTube side. Heck yeah. Alright. We're gonna do that then. Alrighty. Choco and Reddifer say hi. Hi guys. Get your snackies. Heck yeah. Alrighty. But here's the raid message. Use the emotes if you got it. Choco goes live? No way. I gotta raid her. She already got raided 4 times today though. Alrighty, but like I said, unsure of tonight's stream. We're hoping for it, but it really just depends. But Wednesday will definitely be back. But thank you again so much for all the wonderful support and kind words and everything that you do for me. I appreciate y'all so immensely much. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm gonna go cry. From happiness. Don't worry. It's crying from happiness and thrill and But yes, thank you so much for everything. So with that being said, thank y'all for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. And I hope to see you next stream. But if not, then I hope to see you another time. Stay safe and stay sweet. Bye-bye.
Make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna